I said, are we live? Are we live in the house today? Let me know. Are we live? Well, let's go ahead and get started. Since we live, let's share our screen, please. Yeah, where is it? We got to go back in. There it is. All right, y'all should see it on your screen. Yes, you do. And let's get it. Don't like it, then turn away. Don't play the MBSD show because we can't handle it, then that's your problem. The casket buried in the cemetery. What are you doing about it? You ain't doing never nothing. Ain't trying to help. All you doing to try to do is just sit and stare. Because my platform, you won't be there. So, welcome to the Minister Brother Derek Show. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Come on in. Our first topic of the day is we can celebrate. This is supposed to be the black sector. Well, guess what? We got our first real black WWE champion. Some of y'all will say, well, The Rock. No. The Rock is half Samoan. His father's from Philadelphia, but his mother is from the Isle of Samoa. So no. Some of you will say, 2 years ago, Kofi Kingston, he was born in Kingston, Jamaica, but he was raised in Boston. But when he won the title, he went home to Kingston, Jamaica. So he didn't claim us, he claimed Jamaica. Okay? But we now have our own champion, Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley is the first ever black world heavyweight champion for the WWF to hold the WWF title. Now remember, the WWF bought WCW. Now Mark Henry is the first black world heavyweight champion, but Ron Simmons won it when it was WCW. I should have shaved that. I don't know. What was it on the shirt? Wait a minute. I'm saying something. Something is hanging. Is it a piece of hair? It's a gray hair. Anyway, Mark Henry was the first. Actually, Ron Simmons. That man that say, damn. Yeah, they made him a joke in WWF. But in WCW, he was the first black world heavyweight champion ever. Ron Simmons. But since WWF has owned and they bought out WCW, the world title, it was called, now it's called the Universal title. That title, the first black champion, was either Booker T or it was Mark Henry. Somebody can Google it. The first black world heavyweight champion that was born in the United States, that's African American. That's not Jamaican American, not Kingston American, not Chinese American, not Japanese American, but actually was born in the United States to two black parents. This is what I'm trying to stress to you. Two black parents. The same way they say Barack Obama had a white mother, the same way they say that Kamala Harris, she got an Indian or Chinese or something. That's what they all say. Oh, they're not totally black, so you can't claim them. Well, we finally got our first black WWF champion. Okay? WWF is the biggest wrestling organization in the world. And we finally, it's been around since 1960 something. We finally have a black world champion. And African American. that was born in America, not born in Africa, not born in the Virgin Islands, not born in Jamaica, not born in Haiti, but was actually born in the United States and is an African American. So I think that that's news. That's breaking news. Some of y'all might not think so. Then go watch somebody else. But to me, it's breaking news. Let me open up a new window here. And I downloaded the link here. Now I got to make y'all see it. Hold on a sec. There it is. All right. Should be on the screen. All right. This happened last night. I was actually watching this while somebody was making a video on me. And you see it in the video. New WWE champion Bobby Lashley took to Instagram this afternoon and issued a longer statement on his big win over The Miz in last night's Raw main event. Lashley said he told himself when he returned to the WWE in 2018 that he would become WWE champion one day, and he was willing to fight for it. He also called Raw one of the greatest nights of his life. Sometimes you have to fight for the things that are important to you, Lashley wrote. When I made my return to the WWE, I told myself I will be WWE One Champion, and I'm willing to fight for it. Nothing in life is certain, and sometimes you can't control the outcome of things, but there are a couple of things I could control. I could control the work I put in and the attitude I had while doing it. My attitude has always been positive, and my drive has always been second to none. This night is easily one of the greatest nights of my life. There was an ad there, and it vanished. But I wish it would have stayed because it showed what I was supposed to receive instead of what I got, but it vanished. So take a look, y'all. Bobby Lashley, your first ever African-American WWE World Champion. We got a new federation called AEW. It's not even 2 years old. We don't have a black champion there either. I wonder who the first black champion to be. And to be honest with you, there's nobody black in the title scene. I want y'all to understand that. There's nobody black in the title scene. Nobody. The closest person to the WWE champion, to the AEW championship, is Hobbs, and he's in a group with Taz. Brian Cage and Ricky Starks is just outworking him. He's just somebody in the background. So those of y'all that keep track of professional wrestling, breaking news here. We got our first black world heavyweight champion. Some of y'all might say, who gives a damn? But take a look. That's your first black world heavyweight champion. His problem is he got the personality of a twig. That's his problem. I mean, he got he doesn't have a personality. I don't know if y'all understand what I mean when I say personality. He doesn't have a personality. I mean, when he started talking, I think you rather watch paint dry. But when he wrestles, he's a better wrestler than he is a talker. He's not a good talker. He's working on it, but he's not a good talker. And that's been holding him back. You have to be a good talker nowadays. You have to make the people care about you. Kind of like YouTube. If you don't show your boobies or show your pecs or have money to go fancy places, if you can't talk, why should somebody listen to you? You got a lot of people that can't talk that think that they're going to be a big YouTuber. Speaking of that, I made a couple of videos for y'all today. I didn't have to come live because I already been live. I made a couple of videos for y'all today. I made a couple of them. Where's Brother Derek at? There I am. Let's go to the minister. Let's take a look at a video I shot today. Oh, we got 41 views. Cool. And then had to put Perv in the title. Ain't that something? Do we got a commercial? I think we got a commercial coming up. Here we go.
Quick video. You know, we heard from someone who said, you know, that we didn't have any toilet paper. Somebody made a video saying we didn't have any toilet paper. Well, I haven't been anywhere, but check it out. I told you I only use toilet tissue. I mean, regular tissue, and there it is. And you can see there's plenty in there. It's not empty. But what's that right there? That's 2 rolls of toilet paper, isn't it? Isn't that 2 rolls of toilet paper? Somebody don't know what they're talking about. But I thought I'd make the video. Like I said, we washing clothes right now. We're going to be going a mobile live in about an hour or so. But y'all can see, that's the washing machine going to work. But I just thought that I would bring that up. Since somebody said that we don't have toilet paper. I see toilet paper. I see 2 rolls here, not even open. But somebody said that we don't have toilet paper. All right, everybody, I just want y'all to see that. Oh, y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the towels? I'm going to order the set for the toilet seat. Y'all can see sparkling clean. As y'all can see, sparkling clean. Sparkling. Just sparkling. Sink. Sparkling. As you can see. There's the shower curtain now. Now, we're going to order, I don't know what happened to our toilet set, but we're going to order another one. I just wanted to just make this quick video. Let y'all know. Somebody said I didn't have any toilet paper. But that's 2 rolls right there. You know. Peace, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Y'all can see the brown coming along. We're going to get the toilet seat. It's going to have the seat set. They're going to have the beige on it. It's going to be 2 mats down here. So, looking forward to doing that video. All right, y'all. Peace.
Okay. Now, y'all see that video, right? Somebody saw that video. Somebody saw that video and decided to make one back immediately. And I do mean immediately. When I say immediately, I mean immediately. Somebody made this video immediately.
To that person that said he didn't have no toilet paper. I didn't say you didn't have no toilet paper.
Yes, you did. I clicked over while I was live and I heard you say, he don't even have no toilet paper. You said I didn't have any toilet paper. You're lying drunk. I heard you say it. But go ahead.
What I said is you only had a couple of towels, which I did help you get, okay? But see, my roll of toilet paper is more than 2 fucking rolls, but I am so happy.
Hold on now. She said she got more than 2 effing rolls. That's not the point. She said I didn't have none. And I showed you that I did. Why are you showing what you got? I never said what you had, but you said I didn't. I want y'all to let that marinate. as we deal with a psycho. She said I didn't have any. Why is she showing what she has? Do y'all understand what I'm saying to you? She said that I didn't have any. The words came out of her mouth. She said, I don't have any toilet paper. And I did tell her that when I threw up, after doing her recipe, I threw up on the toilet paper. That was the last roll. It was a whole roll. I had to throw it away. But why are you showing what you have? I never said you didn't have toilet paper. So why are you showing what you have? This is going to play out later on, but I just want you to pay attention. She said, I didn't have it. And I just showed you the video that I did. But it's going to come later on.
Happy that you got some fucking toilet paper. Okay? See all these? That's toilet paper. Right there, each one of those holds 12 rolls of fucking toilet paper.
And listen to her cussing. Why is she cussing? She said, I didn't have any, and I showed you 2 rolls. So she don't know what she's talking about. But here's the real issue. She bought the 2 rolls that I have. She was on watching the live, chatting in the chat when I bought those 2 rolls of toilet paper. That's the point that she don't want you to know because she forgot. People that drink forget. That's the point I want you to get. That she paid. The video is up. Look at the video when I'm in Walgreens. The video is up. I bought the toilet paper. She was right there in the chat. That's what she's mad about. She said I didn't have any. But I did because she provided it. But she was drunk and don't remember it. That's what I want you to understand. So now she's mad, cussing, F this, F that. I got effing rolls. I don't use toilet paper. I use regular tissue. I like to keep a roll or 2 in case I have company. So that they can, if they're used to using toilet paper, then they can. When we go to the market tomorrow, if they have a good deal on the aloe toilet tissue, I will get that. If not, I'll get 4 boxes of the regular, but I will get them because it's the 3rd of the month and we go stock up. And I can get 4 boxes and they last all month. So we don't need to get all them rolls of toilet paper and have them laying around. We get what we need. But why? You said, see, you was worrying about me. You told the people that I didn't have any. I want y'all to understand this. She told the people that I didn't have any. R.E. said, why is she so worried about how you living? And R.E. says, y'all wild and you two will be cool soon. Theodore said, hello, chat. Hey, Theo. Uh-oh, R.E. got the link of what happened on New Year's. Uh-oh. 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 But I'm going to copy that link. Hold on a sec. Because we're going to get to that next. R.E. just brought us some content. Let me see if I can copy that link. Oh, you can't copy it from here? Wait a minute. Can I copy it on the phone? Hold on. Hey, I'm trying to copy the link. All right, it took us there. Okay. All right, give me a screenshot. We can screenshot that. All right. Now go into the Hangouts. Oops. Let's see. We and Liz Hangout. We already there. Let's just put it in Liz Hangout and copy it. All right. Check this out, y'all. Let me see if I can pull this up. Go to Liz. All right, now can I pull this up on the? I did something wrong, didn't I? I did something wrong. All right, hold on. No, we still here. Wait a minute. Blow that up. Save image. Actually, it's better to copy it. Let me copy that image. Copy the image. Okay. Now, what do y'all see? Do y'all see it on y'all screen? No, y'all don't see anything. Okay. Are we back? All right, hold on a second, y'all. I'm working here. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second here. All right, it's on that page. So I should be able to go right there and just paste it in. Hold on. Let me see if it show up here. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Okay. All right, it's not letting me do it. No problem. Let's go to downloads. One thing about you're going to learn how to be a YouTuber. You're going to learn. If you want to be a real YouTuber, you're going to learn. You're going to learn how to make this stuff work. Now, stop sharing. Now share again. And let's see if I can snatch that off the monitor. There it is. All right. Can y'all see this on your screen? All right. This is the point where this is the chat where Chung Lee swears that RE has a problem with her because she said F them in the chat. She says this is the reason that y'all started beefing. She said you took offense to her saying that in this chat. So if I'm such a liar, why was RE able to go back and get that? If I'm lying, why was RE able to go get that? And it's exactly what I said. Thank you for that, RE. I know that in that part of the sector, y'all like receipts. That's a receipt right there. That's a big receipt. That's a big receipt right there. But all right, so let's go back because I want to show y'all some more of the retardism with the schism and the Shirley Chisholm. Let me see, where are we at right now? Okay. Share. So let's go back. Now, I want my bad, y'all. I hit the wrong button. My bad. We went away for a second. I would feel bad about that, but you did it a couple times RE yesterday, so it ain't just me. Now, let's go back to my channel here. And I just want to show you the retardism. Some of y'all might get bored, and if you do, go ahead. Nobody holding you. Now, she made that video within not even a minute of me making mine. Right? I mean, just playing a puppet string. So I came back. This is called Damn El Drunko. That was a fast response.
It didn't do nothing.
So,
Hey everybody, Minister Brother Derek here.
can y'all see it?
This is the ring light that she was worrying me about.
And then,
And y'all saw last night, it didn't do nothing for my face, but there's your ring light that you paid for. Where's the tripod at? You said it came with a tripod. Where's the tripod? But there's the ring light. But I'm just showing you that because, you know, I triggered her. Look how fast her response was. But you said that I'm so trifling, I don't have any toilet paper. Did you forget that, El Drunko? But I did. And not only did I have it, you provided the money for it and still tried to roast me. That makes you friggin' retarded. Okay? That proves that you are drunk. But you had to go show that you had so many. It wasn't about how many you had. See, this is why you cannot roast. You made the comment, and I made you look stupid, and you can't fix it. You cannot fix it by trying to turn it around.
F-bombs don't help.
True or false? You said I didn't have any toilet paper. No, I'm trying to say you didn't have any towels. So you switched it from toilet paper to towels. Because see, what you don't realize is even though I'm doing my live stream, I know how to switch over without the people seeing. And I can switch over and see what you're saying. And I can hear it, but the people can't hear it. See, I know how to do that. You know, I know how to do that. See, I'm a YouTuber. And I heard what you said. So don't try to change it. Don't try to take the video down and hide it. You said I didn't have any toilet paper. Now, I mentioned it last night why you didn't make your video then. But I go show how nice my bathroom coming along. Now you get triggered and you want to make the video. That's why I say you ain't built for this. Y'all like the headphones? You know, somebody said that it was cheap, but my only thing is, I wish the lights moved. That's probably why I'll probably get another one. Ain't nothing wrong with it. The sound is excellent, big 50 millimeters, but I don't like the fact that the lights don't move. But you know, I just wanted you to see what you paid for. There's your ring light. You know, something that you wanted me to have. Remember, I didn't ask for this, but this is something that you wanted me to have. And you can see it's little. Let me I think it's too bright. Let me turn the brightness down so y'all can actually see. It has a remote. Let me turn the brightness down so y'all can actually see. See, you can change the settings. This is what I used last night. It was the warmest setting. But like I said, you know, I'd rather had another headset or something, but you know, it is what it is. But you just proved how easy it is to get you triggered. That you came right back. And once again, with your loss of reality, once again, with your loss of reality, you was not able to stick to the topic. You said that I didn't have any toilet paper. Yet you can go look at the live stream when I'm buying it because you're right there. You can't dispute that. You can make as many videos as you want. You can whine all you want. Why don't you leave me alone? You did not have to respond to that video. That shows your immaturity. Just like I didn't have to respond back, but I had to come show how immature your response was. So when somebody said, you didn't have to make one back, fact of the matter is, I bet you my video get more views than you do. Because people want somebody that's going to tell them the truth, not somebody that's going to make up stuff, not an alcoholic, not a drunk, not a lunatic. So this is Minister Brother Derek. I'm just showing El Drunko the light that she insisted that I have. I went on to put it up because she paid for it, but I didn't win. But anyway, there you go. Y'all have a good one. Talk to you later. I'll see y'all later on with the live, mobile live.
Okay. So then she went live. And we're not going to play her live because I could care less. But I want to show y'all something. I'm going to show y'all something. This video I made today.
You got to realize when you're dealing with pure retarded.
Because, see, I didn't watch it live, but I saw it. See it right there? See my face right there? You got my face on toilet paper? You child. I'm laying down in the bed. But I look up and I see that you live. So you talking about somebody is hunting you. Why did you go live? I didn't go live. I uploaded some videos. You went live. So you broke the truce. That's the title of the video. If RE want to come up here on the panel, because she was on the panel with you when you said, I just want this all to end. We don't have to ever mention each other ever again. I won't mention you, Brother Dirk, and you don't mention me. And I typed in the chat, that's all I wanted, fine. So why did you make a video 3 hours later and with my name in it? If we had a truce, we wasn't going to mention each other. Why did you make a video 3 hours later? You broke the truce. So if you broke the truce, why are you crying? You broke the truce. Don't tell me to be the bigger man. I'm supposed to let you keep breaking the truce, and I'm supposed to sit there and say nothing? Is that how it works? Because you were silly drunk and a dumb female, I'm supposed to just put the kid gloves on you and just let you keep go at me and go at me and go at me and not say nothing? Is that how it work in your world? Don't work in my world like that. It don't work in the real world like that. But let's see how this video triggers her.
Me and the woman made a deal on RE's show that she would not make any, she would not mention my name. I wouldn't mention hers. But yet, 6 hours later, she was mentioning my name. That's why we blasted her last night.
Oh, hold on.
I make a video today because I saw a clip of her saying that I had no toilet paper. Yet I showed you that I had some.
Hello, RE.
How the bathroom coming along?
What you know why she lied? You saw her show, right?
Oh, well, her live stream? No, I didn't watch the live stream.
From last night. Well, she live right now, lying on me, saying I was on her panel talking about Naya. And I just wrote in her chat, said, why are you lying about me? So she over there lying, cussing me out because I'm over here.
She's mad at you.
She said, "Why is she
No,
over there?"
I already know she mad at you. I ain't
Yeah,
even got
she
to
mad
cry.
because I'm on your panel, and you gave
She
me a
mad that
wrench
you
too.
came over here last night and you brought your people. And we had 25 people in here, and she had 2 over there watching her. She
Oh no,
mad.
I'm gonna bring my people back tonight. I mean, in a minute.
She mad.
But
Oh,
everybody, man, everybody should be getting off of work soon. But she up there lying on me. I didn't
she
say
is
nothing
mad.
about Naya. She know Naya is one of your #1 riders, and she up there on that panel lying. I had recorded her live. I'm not gonna play it because she's known for striking people and for copyright. But she pissed off at me for even being over here. I don't know why RE over there the way the baddest they be talking about her. And I say, why you lying on me? I didn't say nothing about lying, Naya. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You was on my panel this morning. You wasn't even live this morning.
I told you she hears stuff nobody else hear.
So right
But
now I'm gonna go DM my peoples and let them know this. I almost cussed. This broad lying on me. She live lying on me. Now she mad. She won't even let me on a panel.
you're on the panel
And
because
another
she
thing
mad at you.
she said every time she mentions 7 to you, you get jealous.
What?
I got the recording. But she will strike us.
Wait a minute now. I woke up today and you were on, and you had 7 and Zone and them on your panel.
That was a playback from like 2 months ago.
Oh, it was a playback. I started
Yeah.
to come in, and I said nope, because if I come in, I'm gonna wind up having to take them on, and I'm probably gonna whoop them. So I said I'm
No, yeah,
gonna
that's
leave
the
RE
playback.
chat alone. I'm not gonna go. So that's why I didn't come in, because I know
Yeah,
if
I
it
played
came in,
It was a
I don't
playback.
have no problem with 7, but you know that back in 2018, 7 made some cartoons about me and Bionic Steve. So I don't
That
know
was
how.
like, ooh, that was almost 3 years ago.
So that's why I said I don't know what's in his mind, and I know that Zone supposed to be cool, but because I did a rant where I was talking about people always got to have a bunch of people on the shows and they sitting there eating and everybody else running the show. He took offense to that. You remember that when I was over there with you? You remember
Yeah,
he mentioned it.
7 and Zone is cool again. They
So,
cool. Me and
so
7 not. So Zone might be mad at me for playing that because him and 7 is cool. That was a 10-hour live, so I only played their argument.
got done. So like I said, so that's why I said I'm not even gonna go into that arena because I'm going in here. So I decided to go. I went and opened my cabinet up, and I saw I had 2 brand new things of toilet paper that Chung Lee bought me. But she said on her live, I didn't have no. He ain't even got no toilet paper. How you ain't got no toilet paper? But yet, that's all I did. I showed I had toilet paper, right? But then what I'm leading up to is that how does you saying I don't have toilet paper and I show that I do have toilet paper? Why does that make you go show what you have?
Because she said she's going live because she won't let her on your panel. She wants to come up and talk to you right now.
But what I'm asking you is, why would you make a video showing your toilet paper? You said somebody else didn't have it. So what does what you have to do with somebody else? Well, I effing got 24 roll packs. If you know that I don't use toilet paper and that I only keep a couple rolls in case the landlord or somebody had to go, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's the only reason why I keep
I'm not using the bathroom. I'm dumping something in here.
But I'm just saying. But
y'all used to get me shitting on the toilet.
I wasn't gonna do that. But look, seriously though, I'm telling you. Hey Nia, welcome to the show. I'm telling you, I don't know what was going on at that particular moment in her head. How does, if you tell me I don't have something and I show you that I have it, you say, oh, I was wrong. You don't say, hey, but I got a lot more of it than you. What the? How does that make any sense?
You don't. Now she gonna make videos about me. Watch, it's coming up next.
Yeah. So then she put my face on a piece of toilet paper, like I'm supposed to be like hurt by that, right? So then I make a video and I say that I'm not ashamed to walk around and show my apartment. That wasn't a knock on her. That was me being glad that now I got an apartment I can be proud of. You know what she did? Look at how good my bathroom look. And I'm not going to show my apartment because people want to. I didn't ask you to show your apartment. Where did I ask you to show your apartment at? Where did you hear that? How does me saying, I'm glad that I got a place that I can show? What that got to do with
She is
you?
getting trolled now, Brother Derek. Someone came in her chat, said, "Are you looking for a new man, Chung Lee? I'm single." They killing her over there.
But maybe, and she called me a pervert.
Yeah.
She said, I'm a pervert and I want to see her bathroom. You didn't hear me ask her about the bathroom. If I
Nope.
said I'm happy about my place that I can walk around in and show it, she knows that the one thing that I've been wanting to be able to do is do what Rick
Keep
Malone
like
does.
this.
Walk through my house. I want to be able to walk through my house live. And she knows that. What they got to do with her house?
Right.
And she didn't show it. She showed you a closet and showed you a bathroom. She didn't show you, I got pianos and I got all this stuff. But did nobody helping
you out? And she helping you out, and now she comparing her house to your apartment.
Yeah.
Which is a nice place. You downstairs now?
No, I'm upstairs, but
you
got a lot more. I got 3 times the room. You know, I got a room.
Looks nice.
I have a room for the YouTube studio. The cat got her own room, and I got my own room. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's what got her. Because I said, look, Davy got her own room. All this is hers. She can't have any animals unless she paid $300 a month.
Oh,
I think that's what triggered her.
No, I think what triggered her, you in a nicer place, you living better, and our checks are coming, our stimulus coming. You know you're gonna deck it out. You know, you moving up by yourself.
I'm thinking about I'm gonna do the whole studio with lights and everything. I'm gonna get this hooked up.
I told you her work. You see with your face on the toilet paper and my face with the ding dong and on the cow and things. I know her work. I knew that was her.
I'm just trying to figure out how they're supposed to hurt you. That's what I can't figure out.
Yeah, but she is revealing her own self, and she was on my panel and lied. I said, I know your work, Chung. I know this is you. No, it ain't. No, it isn't. I got archives of stuff you did on me. Every time she made a video on me, Brother Derek, I took a screenshot of it. This is how I know.
And not only she had the nerve to say, and I got a full washing machine and dryer, and I got a laundry room, and my laundry room is 3 times the size of your apartment. I'm like, you in an apartment, woman, ain't no laundry room no 3 times the size. You had that lie for you lying through your teeth. All right, well, you lying, but why do you care? Fact of the matter is, there is a spot in my bathroom for the laundry machine. But I like to run it while it's in the toilet. I mean, in the tub. I like to run it while it's in the tub so no water hits the floor. But I don't have to. I can let it. There's a spot right there beside the tub where it sits at when I'm not using it. I don't have to leave it in the tub. But she made it sound like, yeah, your bathroom so small, you got to put it. Well, why do you care?
You know what? All these years I knew of Chung Lee, she ain't never did this about no man before. Ever. I ain't never knew her to be like this with no man. Ever.
But I haven't kissed her. I ain't hugged her. I ain't touched her. I'm just saying.
Now she mad at me, and I've been writing, I hope y'all be cool again and things like that. I ain't bashing her. I'm just showing proof that when she was on my panel, I told her about the New Year's when I posted on the banner, and she, no, I don't know about that. What you mean? Her and I had reconciled. Okay, our first beef started in your chat.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Okay, and we was beefing. Okay, December 24th, DQ night, Vic's panel. We made up. She said, I'm not going to make no more videos on you. I said, I'm not going to make no more videos on you. Okay. And we was cool. So New Year's Eve, our New Year's Eve, see, it was already New Year's where 7 was, but 7 was drunk on the panel. He really wasn't paying attention to the chat. So I'm looking, and here she come bashing us. I said, oh, I thought we was cool to myself. I said, that's all right. I'm not going to write in the chat because me and 7 wasn't cool at the time. And I made that video.
She
and
said that y'all were ganging up on her.
I wasn't. Oh, on DQ night, me, her was on the panel on DQ night. So whoever was bashing her in the chat, I don't know. I don't read the chat when I'm on the panel. You know, she got a lot of enemies at AOV. So I wasn't bashing her. We made up that night. But on New Year's Eve, on 7's chat, she bashed me. And I told her, I said, why you do that? Because, well, y'all was jumping and I was on the panel, girl. I said, wow. Now she pissed off at me because I'm over here? After she pulled a fake suicide on my panel? And if she would have really did something to herself, Brother Derek, and I told her I wanted to hear operator, they would have charged me.
That's why I didn't want to go to the panel.
Oh, you bounced.
Hold on, RE. Hold on a second. When she tried to kill herself, I bounced.
Yes.
And it did. And
she
you
did.
Came after me. I tried to bounce in last Thursday. I've been trying to bounce from her since last Thursday.
Oh, no wonder she pissed.
Do you understand? I've been trying to bounce. She don't let you go.
She said, you let RE on your panel and you won't let me on the panel. That's why I went live right now. And RE, I don't understand why you over there and they be talking real bad about you. I said that was a couple of
years. We haven't said nothing about you in a long time.
And then you was on my panel this morning talking about Naya. I said, no, I didn't. I didn't even say hi to her because I don't know. You know, that's been 2 years ago. Why you want to say something like that? You starting mess. And then you got Black Dust and Revy in there pumping her up because they don't like me.
Liz said we don't say anything about RE. Really? Yeah, we don't say nothing about you.
Right now, lying.
He said nothing about you in a long time.
Right.
Every once in a while, you'll hear me say the woman with 2 letters. That means I'm referring to something, and you just happen to be there.
Me. She calls me the woman with 2 letters.
Does she copy everything I do, God?
Yes, she does. She lying now. Lying.
She copy everything I do.
She didn't block
if I go live, she go live. I make a video, she make a video.
I should hop on her panel, but she might not accept me. Because she real mad.
I don't understand why she said she was on your panel. How many times did she say she was going to leave YouTube alone and go away for a while? How many times she said that?
She said that the first time she came over.
She been saying that to me every day for the past 6 months. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm tired of this, taking my channel down. And then turn right around, she right back live.
When we made up the third time and you kept warning me, don't take her money. Don't take her money. And she forced $40 on my Cash App. Right? We was cool. We was cool then, you know? And y'all fell out again. Y'all fell out again.
Halfway through the show, it dropped to 20. It was 40 in the first half. Second half, we're going to get up with 20 on there. I was like, what over 20 at?
You know, I didn't want to accept that, but I needed it at the time.
well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What you and Snazzy did yesterday. I went to the store and I got the 360 video, the nice clear video to show it. I appreciate it. That's why I said thank you.
I'm trying to join your membership. In the chat. I can't find the membership button. I'm on the phone. I'm streaming from the phone. I can't find the membership button. Yeah, but I'm tempted to hop on her yard right now, but I'm finna call African Goddess. Oh, I got a DM.
Get a
Will,
you and
they
African
wanted
Goddess
me,
going there, and
huh?
she can't meet both of y'all at the same time. Maybe
No,
one of
she
y'all
ain't
get a
gonna.
word in.
Betty want a piece of her also.
Oh
People is
yeah,
looking for Chong Lee right now.
if that's her real avatar, boy, she gonna put something on her. she looks straight street. She's a pretty girl, but she look like she ready to get down. She look like she ready to throw them hands.
You read them comments in there, huh?
She look like she ready to take that weave off and drop them earrings and go. Let's get
Yeah,
it.
she want her. She
She,
want her bad. Betty Boop wants Chung Lee real bad, and that ain't the only one that wants Chung Lee. Super Saiyan Jim wants Chung Lee, and if he find out about that picture, it's on. That's all he want is the picture. But me and Super Saiyan Jim ain't cool. That's all he want.
well, Super
And
Saiyan
I
Jim,
ain't that
I
mean.
might have some information for you. If she don't leave me alone, I got some information for you.
Well, for Jim,
And we'll go ahead
Jim
and
want that ass.
let Jim take care of her. We'll go
And I
ahead and
don't
let
want to
Jim
be
take care
mean
of
to her like that, but she is really being mean right now. She is doing all kinds of shit right now. Talking about, man, I wish I can play it. Because she being over there lying. She straight lied. Yes,
her.
you
But
are, you ratchet old. She called me old ratchet and all of this kind of stuff. She mad at me.
somebody in your chat said that somebody said on this panel yesterday that she was in Texas. I'll help you out, Jim. She's in South Carolina. I'll help you out, Jim. They'll help you out. She's in South Carolina and she lives near Air Force Base. I'll help you out.
I just got a DM from Will. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'll help you out. See, everybody know where I live at, so I don't care.
Uh-oh.
I don't mind. I've been doxxed and redoxed. Ain't
I've
nobody
been
told me
she doxed me. No, I
yeah.
didn't. It wasn't me. I said yes, it was. It was you and what was his name? Golly, I almost had it. Trim Hits. Her and Trim Hits doxed me.
She gave me the picture of that picture that was side by side before and after.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me that picture. And that's why I told you when African Goddess came on, I didn't argue with her. I didn't do. I just talked to her because I knew that unreliable source gave it to me. Wow. I knew that an alcoholic gave it to me. I can't take it seriously. Everybody was saying it wasn't her. She was like, "Yes, it is. It's her." And then she turned around and said, after African Goddess was on there, this is the part that killed me. And y'all can get mad at me all you want. This is the part that killed me. She had the nerve, RE, to come tell me, well, maybe that wasn't RE. If I could have reached to the phone and choked her.
Wow. You know what? The same pictures was sent to ZX. And ZX and me was on Lady Live panel. And ZX said, I got something for you, hooker. I'm like, what? And he showed the same picture. That's you, RE. And put it on. It's I can get that tape and put African Goddess on there. African Goddess had to come and rescue me again on Lady Live panel and told ZX that was her.
Yeah, because that was the weirdest thing. I had sent the when she sent it to me, I sent the only people I knew who would care. When you got information like that, I said, well, let me take it to see if I can get some more opinions on this. And I sent it to Lady La Candy and Triple, and only Triple responded. And but then Lady La didn't say anything about it until you was in Buddy Geekat. Buddy Lee? Buddy Lee chat. You was in Buddy Lee chat and you told her something about I was giving you information. And I guess she thought about the photo. And that's when she hit me up. And she said, RE is telling you that I'm feeding you information about her and Candy.
Right.
Well, y'all were getting along and we wasn't. So what information could I give you when you were along with them? That's what I was trying to tell her. It didn't make any sense. And
Because
then
Lady Lila hopped on my panel and said, what's going on, RE? I said, what? I'm just hearing my name. You know, she don't like nobody saying her name. And I'm like, I said, Brother Derek mentioned that you had sent him a picture or something like that. Yeah, I remember that.
I sent her a picture. I sent when she sent it to me, I sent it to the only 3 people who I thought would be able to know anything about it. And Lady Di didn't respond, neither did Candy.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard from Candy in over a year almost. And
But
only person that
Chung
responded.
Lee, when me and ZX had problems, Chung Lee was in ZX chat. And I know that was her that sent my pictures to him. But ZX said it was Beasley, but I know who it was. Chung Lee.
Beasley still around.
Yeah.
I remember him from Big Chat back in 2018. The few times I was in there.
Beasley was on Shitty Greg's panel a couple of days ago and ate a steak and cheese sandwich, and all he did was just snore. That's all you can hear him snoring on the panel.
I can't prove it, but I know that I was on Vic's phone line. This was back in maybe January or February of 2018. I was new to the sector, and I was talking on there, and I think it was Beasley, but the name was Hot Rod at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he came on there, and man, I told her, I said, "You in the military?" I said, "Then get in your car and come see me." I was going to beat the crap out of him. He was going to come there and draw for that gun, and he'd already been flying back down the steps. But the police would have found that gun in the alley.
I know who I Hot Rod is. Beasley live out here in Oakland.
I was getting ready to, I didn't know who that was. But after that day, I said, you know something? This is what they do over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I started getting ready. And I have never been surprised by anybody or taken out my game by anybody since. So I still, you say Hot Rod is somebody different. I say, I don't know. I say it was Beasley.
It had to be in Vic chat because Hot Rod be in Vic's chat.
Yeah, this was back in 2018. But then I seen a Hot Rod last year, but that Hot Rod didn't seem to be the same fired up person. So I don't know. But whoever it is, thank you, because you put the training shoes on for Brodero. That was the training shoes. You know, that was the baby steps. See, this is what we got to do with Chun Li. Chun Li got to get the baby steps. She
don't want to no part of the roast sector.
Oh, but she do.
I don't know why. Because the roast sector don't make videos. They roast.
She wants to do, but she can't do it.
No. All she do is make videos. I'm sorry, but Seven can't roast either. All he do is make videos.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, he want to be a part of that too.
Somebody sent me a picture. Triple Darkness over there again. I thought she said she wasn't dealing with Triple Darkness. Didn't she tell you that on the panel? Oh no, I'm not with Triple Darkness. I haven't been over there. I haven't seen him since last year. Ain't that what you said on your panel?
Who? I don't mess with you.
John Lee said that she hadn't been messing around with Triple since last year. She said she was on his panel last year.
I don't know. He just started going live.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out, huh? How was you on his panel last year when he wasn't going live? That's stuck in the back of my mind. I said, well, I'll save it for when I can use it. I'll save it for when I can use it. But I was trying to figure that out. But if you go watch the video back, I could have sworn she said, yeah, I was on. I ain't been on his show since last year. I'm like, he wasn't live streaming until this year, right?
Yeah, he just started using StreamYards. Now he was doing live, on YouTube, but you won't see him. But he on StreamYards right now.
I just saw one of his he was on last week, and people was They was
Mike
ran.
Mills don't mess with him no more. Jimmy don't mess with him no more. LA don't mess with him no more. He just started going live because he got tired of getting kicked out of the chat rooms and wrench took in. So he started going on on StreamYards now. Now you know he always called Murder Team. I'm in front of Murder Team. He ain't from there no more. They beefing.
That's damn shame.
Now, Triple, you know, he never donated to no one, right? Now he started donating to Jamila, which pissed Mike Mills off, right? Now Jamila snake tripled and went back with Mike Mills, and now Triple is butthurt. That's happening now. Triple going around porn bombing people now.
I don't understand that. Just for attention.
That's what Jimmy said. Jimmy said it was his. Jimmy said Triple said it's part of my plan.
That's ridiculous. Well, like I said, they might be a match made in heaven. They both need attention. Maybe they can both. Maybe she can be on the phone with him for 4 or 5 hours a day.
Chun-Li is beefing with me now, brother Derek. She's gonna do dirt with anybody I have beef with. That is ZX, Triple, and 7. Watch her.
She got
Watch
you
how she's
because
gonna do me.
she don't know how to roast.
No, she gonna do dirty stuff like send information to ZX, send information to Triple, tell 7 all kinds of BS. That is what she's gonna do. Watch.
Have videos with nuts hanging out people's mouth.
And she makes other accounts. She makes other accounts with your name in it and talks about you. That's what she does. I've been dealing with her for 2 whole years. After we had that beef in your chat. After that, it was hell on ice with her.
You know, I blame Dave 25 for those fake accounts that were going at me, but a lot of people say that they think it was Chun-Li.
She makes fake accounts like I had confronted her about her being that cow account.
Because I'm trying to figure out, how did somebody clone? I thought you could only have one of each. She cloned Minister Brother Derek, but can't clone the picture because it's 5 pictures in one. And then you have to fit it in that little screen. So it's almost impossible to
I'm sorry, but it's a Brother Derek and Chucky chat called Brother Derek Flat Broke. I'm gonna screenshot him.
Why do they care about whether or not I'm broke? Give me some money then. If you
this is one account. He probably got blocked. I don't see him no more.
I'm trying to figure out, I got enemies too. I mean, I got enemies too, but I don't pay him no mind.
Chucky ain't got no problems with you. I don't know why that account keep coming in his chat. Because, I'm not cool with Chucky either. I get blocked sometimes.
He don't say anything to me, but I turned into one of his shows last time, and somebody came in there and said, "Yeah, well, Brother Derek got you." Like, oh, I ain't messing with Brother Derek. Brother Derek tried to get me locked up, block that person.
I remember that. Yeah. I got that clip.
So I don't think he coming over here to start nothing.
He said he tried to get me locked up for what?
Hey,
that was funny.
That's what I said, dude. Yeah, not worried about that.
Everybody beefing. Everybody. Yeah, it's real exciting because it's a lot going on. People just looking for some. This is what ZX does me when we not beefing. He will hop on my panel. This is before me and 7 had broke up. I mean, split up. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? And then 7 want to talk to him, and then he leaves. So when he found out 7 was no longer coming back, he was like, "Well, what's going on with you?" And he called it a tromance, not a romance, but a tromance. And I'm like, "What you talking about?" He said, "That man didn't want you, and you just out here sobbing for him. You've been talking about the man for 4 or 5 days now." He don't want your old ass. And then he made up a live and started going in on me. And you can't play his stuff because if you do, he's another striker.
Oh, but man, I gotta give it to him. I don't know him, but
He a roaster.
Somebody sent me that clip. Man, he hoed the hell out of Lady Lie. And Lady Lie stood there like an idiot.
Oh, he tore my ass up too.
if he see,
he did.
if I'm on the panel and he keep muting me, I'm going to go make my live. And if he flagged the channel, I'm gonna go to another channel and say, "Here, come flag this one."
That's what he's going through with Vic right now.
And then I'll go to another channel and we'll talk about a news topic, right? And wait till everybody forget. And then I'll go in on them. And then we'll go back and do something else. And then I'll go in on them. And then we'll go. If you notice, Lady Lie taking my style. Because she's starting to wait to the middle of the show and then say, yeah, let's get to this. They're learning. That's the reason why
when he
I'm
struck
on
me,
the flag.
I learned from you and Vic for making other channels, because when ZX struck me, I had to go live on another channel and he didn't like that. He tried to strike that other channel, but he struck Vic 17 times one time, but his channels didn't go down. 17 times. Vic even said it.
I haven't really. I'll see Vic on because I'm sub to him, and every once in a while I'll look in and I'll see him going to get some weed or driving around, and I turn it back off. But I really ain't because I ain't gonna lie to you.
The show is not cool no more. I know.
He's boring.
Yeah, I know. You know why? Because Vic, all he doing now is going from panel to panel. That's what he doing. He hopping on anybody that's hot panel. He even come on mine. He don't even do shows. Only time he come back to it doing the live if he talking about what had happened on a panel. And then there's DQ night. You have to watch him on DQ night because that's when the action happened. He's on Big O now. So he not really on YouTube. He really not doing YouTube much.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? What's it called?
Vic Big O.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me about that. I actually got the link, and
yes.
I haven't logged into it yet. But I'm about to check that out too. Yeah, I'm right on the edge of the technology. I'm always right there. You know.
Well, they need some ministry over there because I had signed up and I'm like, I don't know. Too much happening over here.
Oh, it's a whole lot of drama over there.
Yes, it's a lot of drama. It's so much drama. Lady Lie, and she have her panels over there. You know.
Down flag you over there?
Yeah. If you show kids, they'll show you what they don't allow. They'll tell you what they don't allow over there. But you make money on Big O. Somebody have to let you know about it because I don't know. I don't know about it. But
no,
Vic,
I have it. I just ain't checked it out yet. It's right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think Liz told me about it or Snazzy, one of the two.
Yeah.
Oh, you see it on the screen? It's right here. Yeah. I just ain't checked it out yet. I just ain't
you can share your audience too, Brother Derek. Why you on YouTube, you be also on Big O.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all I know about it.
All right, then I'm definitely I'm gonna check this out tomorrow.
Okay, I'm in the chat. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, all right. Thanks for coming by, RE. Anybody else want to come up and say anything? Any particular topic before we get back to what we were doing here? Anybody else? Snazzy said, "What's going on? Are they still beefing?" Well, I don't know if you would call it beefing. I would call it idiocy. The woman said on her live, because while I was live with y'all, I snuck over, just like I snuck over and I showed y'all that the Big O. Somebody just told me to unblock Chung Lee. You have to understand something. I don't want Chung Lee around me. That's what y'all not getting. Y'all wasn't there on the phone. I'm telling you, the daggone Hellraiser came out this woman's body and came through the phone line. I don't want the woman around me. I want her to leave me alone. We made the truce on RE's show. That should have been it. But a couple hours later, she's right back live talking about me. That's the problem. She won't go away. She says she's gonna leave you alone, but she don't. So I gotta put her down so that she will leave. Because see, she's not gonna stop. Do y'all understand? She won't let me go. She misses talking to me. She misses it. Until somebody else comes in and fills that void, she's going to keep coming. Until she can find another YouTuber to fill that void, she's going to keep coming. Now, somebody just said, then stop. And then said, we're going to keep making videos. I'm trying to show the retardism. We already showed the first part where she literally said, I told you, all I did was come say, hey, somebody said I didn't have toilet paper. Isn't there toilet paper right there? She come back, okay, well, you got toilet paper, but I got rolls of it. Really? I said, okay. I said, Dad, it wasn't even a minute. She was right back, showing her little closet. So I came back with another video. But let me show you. When I go to her, what do you see me do? Hey, NNC. When I go to her, what do you see me do? You see me go up into YouTube and hit her from right there in the search. But am I sub to her? We'll find out in a second. Let me show y'all something real quick. Let me just show y'all something real quick. This is what really set her off today. You got to realize when you're dealing with pure retardism. I need y'all to watch that. Woman made a deal watch that on RE's show. Watch she that. Would not make any. She would not mention my name. I wouldn't mention hers. But yet, 6 hours later, she was mentioning my name. That's why we blasted her last night. I make a video today because I saw a clip of her saying that I had no toilet paper. Yet I showed you that I had some. I also showed how the bathroom coming along. She go back and show you a closet, but she didn't show you her bathroom, did she? I went and showed you the studio. She showed her studio, no, because she sit on the side of a bed. But what do you mean I won't stop? We had a deal that we wouldn't mention each other's names, we leave each other alone. But a few hours later, you broke that deal. So there's no mercy. So don't ask me for no mercy. Okay? You don't get it because you can't keep your word. Now take a look up there. She put my face on some toilet paper. That boat that hurt me, you stupid bitch. I just showed how dumb and retarded you was that you sat there and watched me buy the toilet paper and then went on your live and said I didn't have any. That proves that you were drunk, that you were alcoholic. You can't fix that, dear. Now, I asked you to leave me alone. I didn't mention your name in the video. I didn't mention your name in the video.
But let me show y'all, because she keep bragging about what she bought, and there is no dispute. She did buy it. There is no dispute that she did buy stuff. Yes, she did. She bought me stuff, and I appreciate it. But let me show you something about how she wanted to get what she wanted to get. See, I can walk through my house. I'm not ashamed, but you ashamed. Do y'all see this? This is the wall of shame. Why do I call it the wall of shame? This is all stuff that Chung Lee bought, right? Stuff she wanted me to have, right? You looking? Right? Look at the turquoise match. But come here. I already had a wall of fame. These are the utensils I use, right? These are things I already had. This is what I use when I cook. Swing back over here. Why is everything so clean? Because I don't use none of it. That's my strainer right there. I don't use none of it. That's why it sits on the wall over here. And I call it the wall of shame. It's never going to see action. Look up here. That's the only thing I do like, the silverware. And I'll be getting my own tonight. But I just wanted y'all to just take a look and just understand. Look at my cat. She got a whole room to herself. All this is hers. All this is hers. All this is hers. All of it is hers. Hating on the bathroom. Hate on it. Hate on everything, dear. Hate on it. Hate on my drab green. How everything matches. Hate on it. But leave me alone, okay? Just leave me alone. Don't mention my name. I won't mention yours, but I bet you. Look at your live. I ain't going live. You ain't worthy of going live. I done already crushed you, but you have a nice one. And trust, I won't make no more videos on you unless you do something really retarded. So go ahead and get started because you need the attention, not me. Peace.
Now, where did I tell her I wanted to see her place? Somebody explain. Y'all listen to the video. Where did I tell her that I wanted to see her place? She said I wanted to see her place. I wanted her to see her place. Because she calls me Perv. Perv con man. Derek wanted to see my place. So where did I say that? But listen.
Okay. Brother Derek wanted to see my bathroom.
I did? I didn't say nothing about seeing your bathroom.
You know, I have a nice stand-up shower here, and I got a toilet there, and a nice big old bathtub there, and you know, but with a whole bunch of bath balls there, because you know, when I take my hot bubble baths, you know, I like to be nice and relaxed and have, you know, some candles going on and bath bombs.
So somebody make me understand. She called me a pervert and said I wanted to see her bathroom. Where did you hear me say I wanted to see her bathroom? Where did I say I wanted to see her bathroom? Y'all heard the video. Where y'all at? I want y'all to understand. Where y'all at? Where you ladies at? Where you heard me say anything about wanting to see her bathroom? Where you heard anything about me wanting to see her apartment? You didn't. But let's continue.
It's nice and clean, and I have all the products I need. A nice bath towel and hand towel there sitting. So, Brother Derek, this is my bathroom. Stand-up shower, nice jacuzzi size bathtub, a toilet, a nice old mirror. Hey, nice and clean.
She called me a pervert and said I wanted to see her bathroom. What? I didn't say nothing about her bathroom. I didn't say I wanted to see her bathroom. Do y'all understand the retardism? Do you understand the retardism? The retardism with the schism and the Shirley Chisholm. So this is I came back again for the last time, and I want y'all to hear. Let's go. I want y'all to hear.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna.
The retardism. There's Bobby Lashley. I just watched him win the first championship, first ever Black World African American World Champion.
Quick video. I really didn't intend to come back here with this bull crap. You know, I'm getting ready to get out of here. See, I'm not gonna sit in the house all day and exchange videos with somebody sitting on their bed with their little laptop. But I want y'all to understand the retardism. I shouldn't be doing this, but I will. Where in the video did I tell her to show her bathroom? Where did I say I wanted to see her bathroom? I said that she was ashamed to show her apartment. And I bet you she don't show the whole apartment. I bet you. So she sat there and went and cleaned the bathroom up and probably went and showed it. Because I know monkey see, monkey do. But that wasn't my point. My point was, I said, I'm not ashamed to walk around my apartment. But I bet you stayed in that one room just like you stayed in the storeroom when you showed the toilet paper. I bet you stayed in the bathroom. You didn't get out and walk around and say, hey, look at this, look at that. I know you didn't do that because the place is probably a goddamn mess. But I don't care. I never asked you. But you went out of your way to show it. And that's what makes you weak. You do things that nobody even asks you to do just to prove that you want to be accepted, that you want to be loved. It's a weakness. That's why you're not going to make it on YouTube, dear. Okay? So, get a life and go outside and make a friend. Stop trying to make a YouTube friend. Go make a friend in real life, dear. Have a good one. I'm out. Peace, everybody.
Last video, and then we moving on. Last video, and we moving on. So then she come back with this.
Oh my gosh, you want to see my whole house? You think I'm ashamed of my house because I won't show it to you? No, I won't show it to you because BDTP perv, I'm not showing you to where I live. You know, I mean, that's kind of messed up. You're asking me to show YouTube where I live. All you get to see is my nice clean bathroom, and the rest of my house is just as clean. And you know what? I have you know I have a piano and
No, I don't.
because I believe I've even took pictures of that and showed it to you.
No, you haven't.
As far as me taking it, and you seen my laundry room earlier. That was my laundry room. I have a laundry room. You know, you could fit 2 or 3 of your places into my house. That's not the point. The point is,
really,
why are you trying to get me to show you everyone where I live? Or are you just being a pervert and want to see where I sleep at night? Because that's kind of strange. Because we all know that you live by yourself. Why are you wanting to know where I live?
And you live with your damn son, and he at work at night, so you home by yourself at night. So, what? What's your point? I don't think you can live by yourself. I think you can't take care of yourself. That's why you got to wait for your son to bring the car so you can use it. He ain't trusting you with that car. You go out there and crash it. If he at work, why you ain't got the car? You could drop him off and go pick him up. He ain't going to let you have that car because you know you don't get drunk and go out there and crash it.
That's kind of creepy.
But kind of creepy. Did I ask you to show your bathroom? No, I didn't. Did I ask you to show your house? You've known that I've been wanting, and everybody knows it. I've been wanting to just walk through the house live and not have to, well, let me set up here, let me set up there. You know, I was outside today while you was making this video. I was outside talking to people and the bike was upstairs. But when I got upstairs, when I brought the bike downstairs, I was still talking to people. How many people did you talk to not on YouTube today? I wish that I would have had the camera set up. I had brought the bike down first and then brought the tracks down. Because then I would have had the camera and you could have heard the great conversation that I had with my neighbors today. You only get to hear the tail end of it because I went upstairs and when I brought the bike down, two of them went inside the house. But I really had a good conversation. That's something that you don't get. You was getting it with me on the phone, but who are you getting it from now? Now you got to sit on YouTube Live. So I'm done with her. She's calling me a pervert. I want to see her bathroom. I've never asked you what you had in your bathroom. I've never asked you what you had in your house. Find a hangout. Just proving how stupid you is and how retarded you is. You think you're so smart, you're silly. But anyway, I'm moving on. We're moving on, y'all. We're moving on up. I want to show y'all the beautiful trip that I had today. I really enjoyed myself. For those of y'all that came along, you got a sorry picture off the Obama phone. But for those of you who haven't seen it, come enjoy. So let me stop sharing. Let me go to desktop and go to our action cam. Even though we don't use action cams anymore, I never changed the name. But that's where we started using action cams. Now we use the 360-degree cam.
Said if it cost me $46
Wait a
to
minute.
send it back.
I don't like that
They
one.
set me
Hold
on
on.
hold. I said, I ain't never.
Oh, wait a minute. There's people talking. That's something you'll never hear. I can't watch it through Windows Media. We got to do them individually. Ah, crap. That's all right. I ain't going to cry about it. I ain't going to cry about it. Come on. I ain't going to cry about it. I'm not even going to cry about it. Come on. Let's get it. I like to have the Windows Media version, but we'll use this. It's called, it's the Windows version of the media player. I don't like it, but I ain't going to cry about it. She got me on the toilet. And as he said, you both keep making videos back and forth instead of letting her up on the panel and try talking. And then see, I just told you, I don't want that woman. I didn't realize my microphone was off. Hold on. I don't want that woman nowhere near me. Why you keep trying to bring this woman back when I'm trying to get her to go away? I'm trying to embarrass her and to never even want to even think of the Brother Derek show again. And you keep saying bring her up. Bringing her up will be bringing her back. Why I want to bring her back? I want her to go away. Leave us alone. Ignoring her don't work. But okay. We will try NNC's way. We're not going to pay her any mind. We're not going to mention her. I bet you the videos don't stop. What y'all want to put on it? I got $20. Who want to go in the pot? I got $20. I won't mention her name again. But I showed you today how stupid she is. I played her like a fiddle. I posted a video and she was right up. And I couldn't believe it. I'm still typing in because it posted and went up. I'm still typing in the damn, the description. And Liz hit me up today. I'm going to bring in it, Liz. And Liz said, Robert Derek, she got a video up already. I said, what? I'm still typing into this. What? I said, God darn. Let that marinate. But okay, we won't mention her no more. Nobody in the chat mentioned her. Nobody. Let's go back to our regular format. We're going to watch the video today. So let's go in, share. All right. Y'all ready? Let me make sure y'all can see it. Can you see it? Yes, you can. Come check out the beautiful 360 degree. Not that YouTube crap.
$46 to send it back. They said they sent me a note. I said, I ain't never seen it. If you let it sitting outside, just go home.
It's working. It wasn't working before. Okay.
Because I sent the first one back.
Mm-hmm.
I told the lady on the phone.
I don't know which one is using.
I did.
We got two
I
of them.
sent theirs back. I said, I went up here on Charles and 31st Street.
Okay.
It's one with the building down in the basement in a minute. That's what I carried there.
It's waiting to fall over.
Three kicks now.
Because it's on this side. But you can see how it's on a little hill right here. It's just waiting to fall over. So I'm gonna tip it. Look at that. just waiting to go. Now see, he went upstairs. So all right, we got two phones here. This phone powers the Obama phone. See? Look at all the cracks in it. I dropped this phone 50 times.
Why don't you get a cover for it?
You know what? And I made a mistake. I didn't bring this mount. I didn't bring the other phone. I had a Samsung that recorded better, but I guess I forgot it. Oh well. So that's why we carry two. The people can follow me on this one.
So what are you gonna do? Take a picture or what? What are you doing?
I'm going to do a live stream.
Oh.
We go live. And I want people gonna come down with me to the store. They gave me the money, so let them watch me spend it. Hey, a hustle is a hustle.
So you do good on your YouTube?
Not as great as I would like to, but it really helps.
Yeah.
It's worth it. Okay, so wait a minute. Connected to Cox Wi-Fi. Cox Wi-Fi. Who the heck is that? Somebody got some Cox. I ain't know Maryland had Cox. I heard about that in other states. Well, I'm connected to Cox. Who has Cox Wi-Fi? Hey man, it must be good. Whoever Cox is good. Because just talked to the lady downstairs. She rather we didn't do the show at the 12 o'clock. So wait a minute, something happened. What happened? We're gonna have to get it in early. If y'all know what I mean. And it's not an unfair thing to ask. I'll be honest, I thought somebody would have said something sooner. We were staying up to 2, 3 in the morning. I thought somebody would have said something sooner. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I knew that truck was here. That's why I'm not even trying. Because I could have rode, I could have rode the bike down here. But get the exercise, and I ain't got to worry about hitting the truck. and get that good exercise. Exercise is always a good thing. I know one thing. Vegetables and chicken stink. That's the now ain't nobody cleaned that mess up. The mechanic usually doesn't. But I want y'all to understand. That's where I used to live. See downstairs? I was downstairs. See, there's the alley right there. And the side door right there. But this is where I used to live. Then I moved upstairs, if y'all remember. See the windows? See how you can't do nothing with them windows right there? See that slit going through it? Can't put no air conditioner. Them things is 3 inches thick plexiglass. You can't do nothing. And somebody will kick it in and come rob me. So we moved from here to here. This is us up here on the 2nd floor. So we moved from here, just having 1, 2, 3 windows, right? And the kitchen didn't have a window. Okay? So we moved from here to here. Here to here. That's why I say, if you look, I got another window. This is the bedroom window that Davey like to look out at. I got the other window where y'all see the TV at. That's on the other side right here. I can look right out that window and look right inside of there. Right out the window. So you see, we didn't move far. Except I'm just not connected with that building anymore. There's 2 different buildings, but it's the same complex. It's 2 different buildings. And as you can see, I'm on this side. These trash cans are usually over here. I don't know why they're over here on our side, but usually they're over here. Somebody threw all that stuff down there. And this is not going to be here long. I'll show you when it get cleaned up. So don't say we live in a dump or whatever. But somebody got put out, and they threw the stuff there, and the trash men ain't taking it, pretty much. Somebody got this little Jeep right there. Somebody got some shelving right there. You can see there's a chair. That came out somebody's apartment. They just threw that stuff over there. But it'll get cleaned up. But I just wanted y'all to see that's the mechanic garage right there, where he had the parties and stuff at. That's right there. So that's the first level. But because of that hill, it's considered a basement. See, these will be considered, even though this is level and on the ground, it's considered basement level. When you go up these steps, it's basement level. Because you can actually walk in and go walk up them steps and go in that door. But this is actually the mechanic. The lady I was talking to, she lives right here. And then I'm over top of her. The lady I was talking to, she lives right here. I'm over top of her. Anyway, get back to the show. They stink. All right. Now that I'm away from the building, come on, man, get that. See, somebody got the Jeep, the Barbie Jeep. Wish there was a real Jeep. Hold on, I just saw it. Y'all saw me talking. Yeah, we got our wheel. I just saw it. What deal with that? It ain't the best, but it's mine. And we ain't got to share the ride with nobody. We ain't got to share the ride with nobody. Now you know you're wrong. Show that chat. Ain't nobody here? Where's everybody? Hello? Where's everybody? All right, Charles. So let's go ahead and just get this out the way. I put some videos up. I didn't put much in to make somebody do something. But I'll show y'all in a minute. So I made them do what I wanted them to do. That's all it is to it. Let's go. Oh, let me turn some music on. Forgot the music.
Music.
I know I put you on live chat. Because top chat ain't showing nothing. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. Let me bring it back. With the potion. Let's go. Wait a minute. It turned itself off, didn't it? Yep. Let's go. Can I pause that? All right. All right, y'all. Let me show y'all. Y'all asked the question. Let me show y'all. I can show you better than I can tell you. I want y'all to see. Since it's a scam, I kind of figured it was. But if it is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. You know, I ain't getting mad about it. Ain't gonna help fix nothing. Let me show y'all. Give me a Google page, any Google page. All right, there's Google, and let's go find it. All right, let's go to my Amazon and go take a look. Cause she keep telling you that I didn't get anything, but let's go take a look. Go to my. Hey, what are you doing? I ain't actually AVG. Leave me alone. Let's go to my orders. And let's scroll up. All right, now I ain't say go that far. We have to go to the next page. Hold on, we'll start. Now, when I first saw this, right? Y'all see that say 12 cents, right? Y'all see that on your screen? It says 12 cents. So we supposedly would have got all these for 12 cents. Now, I ordered the first bike, and then I said, let me order another one. And I did. And then I said, well, I want to have some spare batteries. So I ordered 2 more. See, it says 2 right there, right? Then I went back. Right? I got to go back to the next page. Hold on. Right? Scroll down. Right? Then I ordered 10. So I wound up ordering 40 of these bikes, right? But these bikes don't have suspension. But I ordered 40 of these bikes. And I would have been good to go. I'd have been good with just 4. It has a suspension seat. You see right there? See the springs in the seat? But it don't have no front suspension. The bike I got now don't have any suspension, right? So at least it has seat suspension, but I'd have been good. It's supposed to go 30 miles per hour. The bike I got now do 12. When I'm on it, it do like 9, but okay. I was good to go. You gonna give me a $900 bike for 12 cents? I'd have been good to go. All right. This is the difference between greed, somebody that's greedy, right? So I ordered 40 of them, right? But then check these out. I know I hit the button. Why it ain't popping up? Digital alarm clock with wireless phone charger for bedroom. I ordered 2 of them. Tozy Cat Treehouse for Davy. I ordered 1. A pet tracker for Davy. I ordered 1. All Season King comforter. I ordered 3. 3 comforters for 12 cents. This is the table that Chung Lee wanted me to get. I ordered 1. Electric scooters, 500 watt, max speed 25 miles per hour. I ordered 3 of these, right? Security camera. I was going to put it outside the door. I ordered 1. Night vision goggles. I ordered 1. Digital alarm clock for bedrooms. I ordered 2. Neck and back massager. I was going to put this in here while I did the show. I was going to rig up 2 seats and had that whoever my co-host was, and we were going to be chilling. I ordered 2 of them. computer speakers for the system out here, for the computer out here. I ordered one. A condenser shotgun microphone to take on the mobile lives. I ordered one. Sound amplifier. I ordered one. Right? Let's go back. Because see, she don't realize I'm ordering stuff too. Right? So you saw them. Now, let's go here. See all 11 products. She told you I didn't get anything because I didn't have no money, right? She told you I didn't get anything. Oh, I'm going too fast. Wait a minute. You're going too fast. All right. I ordered 4 power banks. Power banks to power the cameras while we go live. I bought 4 of them. They $33,800 mine. I bought the same table again. The one that Chung Lee wanted me to have. So I got 2 of them. Digital alarm clock. Remember I had one? Now I got 2 more. There's an air fryer. Bluetooth headphones. I bought 2 of them. 6-drawer double dresser. I bought 3 of them. I got wooden floors. I bought a buffer. I bought 1. Backpack. I bought 2 of them. Hangers. Now y'all saw me buy hangers today, but I had ordered. These are 10 packs. I ordered 4 of them. That'd have been 40 hangers right there. 4 slice toaster. I ordered 1 of them. The selfie rings that I showed earlier in the video. I ordered 4 of them. Right. Let's back out and go back down again. Mm-hmm. Where are we? We were there. Now, I ordered 3 more of the scooters. I told you I bought 3. I bought 3 more. Now, see, this is when you see a person is like going back and back with a little bit of money. I bought 3 of these tables. I bought 3 of the curtain lights. I was going to have them hang behind me, and I was going to hang them in the bedroom too. Then they came out with some more kinds of bikes. I bought 2 of these, and I bought 2 of these, right? Remember, now I already have 40, right? Then I got the curtain rods. I bought 8 of them. I was going to do all my curtains with them rods. Then I got 20 of these bikes here. Remember, the other bikes were $899. These are worth $1,300. I bought 20 of these, and as you can see, they have suspension right there. Hey, they have suspension in the front, and they got suspension right there. See it? See the suspension right there? They got full suspension, and they 26-inch, not 20 fat tires. This would have been my pride and joy right here. Now, I ordered some more stuff, but Amazon got spooked and canceled it and made me start my account over almost. But she make it sound like I didn't get nothing. Now, I didn't get as much as she got, but she make it sound like I didn't get nothing. That's the way she make it sound. But if you go to the cancel orders, there's nothing there. Nothing's over there for cancel. When we tried to get that desk again, they switched up on us and tried to give us that little baby thing that you sit in your bed with. And she got mad. I didn't want that raggedy little thing. But okay. Now, do y'all understand? Do y'all understand better? All those things for 12 cents. I said 12 cents. They had 20 pages of products. on Amazon. I bought all that. I bought them all at 12 cents a piece. That's why I didn't involve y'all. Because I figured, why would somebody send all that stuff and they only getting 12 cents for each item? The shipping is going to kill you. But 20 pages, they had a site, 20 pages. Everything was 12 cents. Everything was a regular price, and then it was used for 12 cents. So she said that she got her money back. I didn't even spend $10. Snazzy says, exactly, NSC. Minister Brother Dark, to be fair, let her come on the panel to air it out. Nia says, usually when that's true, you don't keep making video. And he said views for days. Nia says, yes. He said, how many bikes did I order? I ordered 64. 40 of the first ones. Then you saw I bought 2 and 2 of the second kind. And then the Mama Jama, I bought 20 of them. And I was going to keep 5 of the ones that had front and rear suspension. The rest of them, I was going to slowly sell. As I needed. I needed some money. Hey, $100. You want to buy a bike? Hey, $50. You want a 4 bread toaster? Hey, $70. You want an air fryer? I was going to sell it as I needed it. Well, she just said it was a scam. Ain't nothing coming, so she just said she got her money back, that it was a scam. That was somebody said in the chat. She been obsessing over it, and she been getting frustrated that it wasn't coming, and she been worrying me to death. So I don't think I spent $10 for all that stuff. I had to go look. Maybe 10, 15. Definitely not 20. Nia says, wait a minute. Hold on. She said she saw BD on the camera in the dark. If I'm not sexy, why she looking at me in the dark? If she don't find me sexy, Nia, I didn't even spend $3 of my own money. I'm not caught. Didn't nobody give me no $1,500 for a new scooter, because you'd have seen it. Come on, NSC, you ain't even better than that. If somebody would have gave me $1,500 for a new scooter, you would have seen it. Tell them to produce the PayPal or to produce the Cash App. Tell them to produce the PayPal or the Cash App, because I can tell you right now. I actually might call. See, she been worrying about it. I told you that it's 4 different kind of bikes. I got 40 of the first ones I saw. Then we found 3 other kind that they sold. And I bought 2. So I bought 2 and 2 of the second and third. And then the last one had full suspension. It was 26-inch tire, not 20-inch tire. And I bought 20 of them. Should have bought 40, but I didn't know where I was going to put them. I already had 44. Where the heck am I gonna put 44 bikes at? Where am I gonna put? So now I would have had 64 bikes and I would have had 6 scooters. I'm talking about the kind you stand on. And it's 500 watts. It go 25 miles per hour. And it got the full lighting kit with turn signals. I could hop on that and ride down to Family Dollar real quick. Ride down to the pharmacy real quick and come back. That's when you want them little quick trips. You know, ride to the hospital, fold it up, take it in my arm. Hey, how you doing, security man? Or just drag it. Like, where you going with that? I'm dragging it. I'm not riding it. What's the problem, sir? You think I'm gonna get out of your sight and jump on it? I mean, really? That'd have been great to go to the hospitals with. I got a doctor's appointment on the 5th. Shoot. That'd have been great. But I'm probably going to take a cab out there and probably bring the bike in the cab. I'll probably bring the bike in the cab. And then I'll ride the bike back. And we'll be live. We'll be live. So I'll call them and ask them, can they bring a van or something? And we'll go ahead and pay the $18 out there. And then I'll ride back. And that way, I don't even have to bring the bike in the hospital. They have a bike rack. I just chain the bike to the rack and go ahead upstairs and then come back. Get on the bike like I did last time and probably ride to the market and then ride home. But I don't know. It was overtime. Nia, I had to go look. Because we were getting, she was sending money for other stuff. I porn bond with my privates. When I do that? This phone, when you call, I had to learn how to tilt the phone that way. I had to learn how to tilt the phone that way and answer it because it always shows me. Always. And she know it was frustrating me. Like, damn, it was always showing me. But she gonna try to, he desperate. But hold on, but y'all said don't mention her. So we not gonna mention her. Let her do what she gonna do. Because the truth of the matter is, she gotta sit over there and lie to get somebody to watch her. We all know that. She gonna have to lie and make up stories. NNC said, can I take the Snazzy said she's over there lying on me. Let her lie. Let's just leave her alone. NNC said, can I check the COVID numbers? Y'all know, yeah, let's do this early so people start complaining. All right, can y'all see this on y'all computer screen? All right, in these here United States, the COVID-19, the coronavirus, the case numbers that we know of, 29,370,705 cases. We going on 30 million, y'all. Deaths, 529,214 people have died. Let's get to these CV numbers, because we all know that California knows how to party in the city of San Jose, where the people wish the gangs and the CV would go away. I'm talking about California in a city called Watts. Crime in the CV, that's all they got. Hey, I'm talking about California. They got 4,393 new cases. They lost 293 people today. There are 1,645,793 people infected in California with the coronavirus. The state of Texas, let's two-step on down to Texas. Let's do that two-step. They got 6,826 new cases. They lost 275 people today. They got 172,000 infected. Florida. They got 7,179 new cases in the Sunshine State. They lost 139 people. They got 741,000 walking around infected. New York, you're a native New Yorker. You're a native New Yorker. Well, these native New Yorkers, 6,137 new cases today. They lost 93 people. They got 879,000 infected. Illinois, 1,577 new cases. Most of them probably out of Chirac. They lost 44 people today. They got 76,000 infected. Georgia on my mind. I caught the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the CV that I caught in California. They got 3,147 new cases. They lost 104 people. They got 498,000 infected. Ohio, they got 1,709 new cases of the CV, and they lost none. They got 38,000 infected. Transylvania, they got 2,506 new cases. They lost 68 people. They got 65,000 infected. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain inclines of North Carolina. They got 1,239 new cases. They lost 34 people today. They got 32,000 infected. Arizona, 849 new cases. They lost 81 people today. They got 688,000 almost infected. New Jersey, they got 3,289. Most of them in Atlantic City. They lost 48 people today. They got 235,000 infected. Tennessee, they got 644 new cases. They lost 15 people. Excuse me. I had to wet my whistle. Snazzy sent a link. 644 new cases. 15 people died in Tennessee. They got 13,000 infected. Indiana, ooh-wee, somebody better find my hookah. They got 537 new cases of the coronavirus. They lost 28 people, 217,500 infected. Michigan went up though. They got 1,642 new cases. They lost 25 people. They got 91,000 infected. I should have went to the bathroom first. We're going to make it though. Massachusetts, 1,164 new cases. They lost 38 people. They got 29,000 people infected. Virginia, 1,385 new cases. They lost 160 people today. They got 522,500 infected. Wisconsin, 324 new cases. They lost 28 people today. They got 7,400 infected. Missouri, no stats. Ain't nothing finer than the coastlines of South Carolina. They got 847 new cases. They lost 14 people. No active stats. Alabama, I said Alabama. They got 652 new cases. They lost 60 people today. They got 199,000 infected. Minnesota, 424 new cases, but they only lost 4. They got 6,600 infected. Louisiana, 767 new cases. They lost 19 people. They got 13,000 infected. Colorado, 776 new cases. They lost 7 people. They got 188,000 infected almost. Oklahoma, 111 new cases. They lost 56 people. They got 12,500 infected. Oh, shucky ducky. It's time to go to Mitch McConnell, state of Kentucky. They got 1,075 new cases today. They lost 19 people. They got 354,000 infected. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. 468 new cases in my itty-bitty state of Maryland. We lost 26 people today. Thank God I ain't one of them. We got 365,500 infected. Quick draw McGraw. Let's go to Utah. They got 487 new cases. They lost 9 people. They got 16,000 infected. Iowa. Iowa. 460 new cases today. They lost 26 people. They got 42,000 still infected. Washington State, 805 new cases. They lost 23 people. They got 169,500 infected. The fake Arkansas, 440 new cases. They only lost 4. They got 4,200 infected. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. You got that CV, you can't carry no load. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Kansas, Dorothy and Toto took the day off, no stats. Mississippi, you got M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi got 301 new cases today. They lost 43 people today. They got 10,500 infected. Nevada, 309 new cases. They lost 10 people. They got 43,000 infected. Connecticut, 502 new cases. They lost 7 people. They got 168,000 infected. Nebraska, no stats. New Mexico. I said New Mexico. New Mexico, 245 new cases. They lost 11 people today. They got 33,000 infected. Idaho. Idaho. I said Idaho, 374 new cases of the coronavirus. They only lost 4. They got 75,000 infected. Oregon, 250 new cases a day. They lost 13 people, no active stats. West Virginia, 136 new cases, but they only lost 1. They got 6,700 infected. Time to roll that R. I said Rhode Island. No, we can do better than that, y'all. I said Rhode Island, 261 new cases. They lost 8 people. They got 116,500 infected. South Dakota, 182 new cases, and they lost none. They got 1,900, almost 2,000 infected. Somebody called Tito Santana. I'm going to watch him wrestle in the state of Montana. They got 155 cases. They lost 15 people today. They got 1,500 infected. North Dakota, they picked up 105 new cases today, but they only lost 2. They got 576 people still infected. Delaware, I said Delaware, 113 new cases of the coronavirus, but they only lost 4. They got no active stats. New Hampshire, they got 215 new cases, but they lost none. They got 2,300 infected. Alaska, they picked up 89 new cases today, but they only lost 2. No active stats. Wyoming, 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 56 new cases. They only lost 11 people. They got 506 people walking around infected. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's so plain mundane because everything looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's so strange to live in Maine. Maine, 182 new cases, and they lost none. They got 31,500 infected, though. District of Columbia, they picked up 83 cases today, and they lost none. They got 10,500 infected. Hawaii, Hawaii 5-0. They picked up 35 cases on the island today, but they lost none. They got no active stats. Time to go to Nighthawk country. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The theme from Nighthawk. Vermont, 88 new cases, but they only lost 1. They got 2,400 infected. It's time to roll that R again, because we're going to Puerto Rico. I can do better than that. I know I can do better than that. Let's try this again, y'all. I said Puerto Rico, 661 new cases. They only lost 3. They got 90,000 infected. The island of Guam, they picked up 5 cases. When they lost none, they got 31 infected. United States Virgin Islands, they picked up 24 cases a day, and they lost none. They got 111 people infected on the islands. No stats for the Maria Islands. No stats for American Samoa. No stats for the U.S. military. Veteran Affairs, they picked up 527 new cases, but they lost 100 people today. That's our veterans. We lost 100 of them, y'all. 5,300 of them are infected. Federal prisons, 112 prisoners picked up the virus today, but they lost none. They got 2,600 prisoners infected in the federal prisons. The Navajo Nation. I said the Navajo Nation. They picked up 20 new cases. They lost 14 people. They got 12,500 infected. And let's get our totals for the day. I'm out of breath, y'all. Yeah, go to the bathroom. 29,370,705 known cases of the coronavirus in these here United States. How many new cases we got today? 56,890 new cases. How many people died so far? 529,214. How many United States citizens died today? 1,989. How many people are still walking around the country infected? 8,936,169 people are now walking around infected in the country, spreading the coronavirus. And those are your stats for the day. Woo! Let me check the chat. I'm tired. Woo! Oh, yeah. What's going on in the chat? Yeah. All right, what's going on here? Wait a minute, y'all having a conversation here. Man, we got a lot to read here. No, I had to go to the bathroom. And I still ain't gone. You know how diabetics are. Man, y'all having a good conversation here. I'm listening. Hold on, what's going on here? Trying to get to the top here. All right. Tony says, oh my God, did you hear about those Mexicans in San Diego? Nia says, yes. Snazzy said, what happened, Tony, in San Diego? Nia says, Tony, what happened there? Tony says, some dirtbag crammed 27 of them in the back of his pickup truck, hits a semi-trailer, and 15 perished on the scene. Oh, we talk about them picking up the Mexicans. NSC said, yes, thank you. Sorry, I've got to go fill out a lot of paperwork online. I put it off long enough. Okay, NSC. NSC says, oh no, Tony, that's awful. Tony says he put 27 people in his pickup truck to do manual labor in the field. Tony said, that's insanity. 27 men in one truck. Nia said, oh no, Tony, tragic. Tony says, these contractors that go around picking them up to do this labor should all be charged. Snazzy said, oh my God, tragic at Tony. I sent BD a link to the story. Tony said, am I having an episode? No, I just should have went to the bathroom first. Nia said, thank you, Snazzy. First to hear about it. Tony said, do you have a link? We have a link in a second. And then he says, thanks, Snazzy. That's a tragedy. It didn't have to happen. Tony says, I couldn't find a detailed link. Tony says, exactly, NNC, the greed in humanity is unreal. Snazzy said that Nia, I heard there was an accident in California killing 15, but didn't know the details. Snazzy said, true tragedy. Nia says, yes, Snazzy, awful. Tony says he put 27 people at risk to pay them $6 an hour and perhaps lunch also. Tony says all those contractors should be charged or caught picking up illegals, but unfortunately, this generation of black and white kids isn't doing that type of manual labor. And as he said, Tony, thank you for asking. On the 7th, I lost a lifelong friend in the car wreck, and her husband, also a longtime friend of ours, is paralyzed from the neck down. Then on the 10th, sadly, I lost my 20-year-old cat, Sandy. Tony said, oh man, I'm sorry. And as he, my condolences. And as he said, 2021 had been just as bad as 2020, if not worse so far, sadly. Nia said, yes, Tony, we read a story about landscaping being stolen by them all over. Landscaping equipment, Nia corrects. Nia says, thank you, Tony. Seemed like the hits keep coming. Tony said last year a coworker lost his mom suddenly on a Saturday. The following Saturday, his daughter OD'd. And then the following Saturday, his wife committed suicide. And as he said, oh my God, Tony. And as he said, the devil was running this world, it appears. Tony said every Monday I was just getting this tragic news. I couldn't imagine. Nia says, oh no, Tony, terrible. And as he said, so sorry, that's awful. Tony says, when my puffball passed at 21 years old, I missed a week of work to grieve, and the abuse I took from coworkers for grieving over a cat shake my head. I was devastated. There, Ruffin says, Mustafa, hello, brother. And as he said, that's enough to make someone just snap. Tony said, how was Sandy helped before she passed? Nia said, where's my pork chop sandwich woman? Tony says, Mr. Muffins, long time no see. Tony says, Snazzy, you send a link. We'll get to it in a second. I'm reading the chat. Nia says, laugh out loud. Hey, Telly, elbow pump. NNC says, so sorry, Tony. Some don't understand. I'm still crying every day just missing her. My daughter has a pretty 1620 pick of Sandy made for me. Very nice of her, but it hurts too. Nia said, not very nice of them, Tony. Pets are an extension of the family. Nia says, sorry for your loss, NNC and Tony. Tony says, NNC and Nia, I don't want no more pets after Jaja and Abu. Theodore said, Tony, go and get another dog. He said, hey, try a serval, Tony. I hear they're great. Tony said, no reference. Zaza and Boo are fine. And well, I was talking about my 21-year-old cat from a decade ago. Tony said, oh, it's a serval. He said, all I know is an awesome cat. Theodore says, okay, cool, Tony. Then y'all, my daughter was looking to take her unopened cat food to our shelter, and I kid y'all not, she found the 2-year-old male cat that looks identical to my Sandy. It was almost creepy. Did she bring her home? Tony says, what's a serval? Tony says, oh, wow, NNC. Theodore said, a cat from Africa? NNC said, right, Tony, no more cats for me. Why? You should have told her to go back and get it. Theodore said, Google it, Tony. That cat is awesome. Tony said, a customer of mine breeds Bengal cats like mini leopards. Theodore said, how much did it cost? Tony said, NNC, the Sandy just stopped eating and drinking. Tony says, about $1,000 reference, extremely exotic looking. NNC said, Tony, why you tell us that? Laugh out loud. My daughter has always wanted one of them, and one of those hairless cats. Laugh out loud, all wrinkles. I ain't bringing no wild animal in the house. Forget that. I already woke up with a cat attacking me. I can't imagine waking up with a daggone Bengal tiger on top of me. Brodero had to get me out of that one. All right, y'all. These links are from Snazzy. Paste and go.
Yelling at somebody she likes. That wouldn't go over well at all.
Oh Lord. Hey, what you sent me her link for? I thought that would be on top of the picture, not under it. Hey, you sent me that daggone hen link for? I don't nobody care what she got to say. Uh-oh. She's in the Washington Post. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not subscribing. I can't even move it. That's all right, then. I don't want you to buy. Well, can somebody else find us a link? I don't like somebody telling me I got to do something. Can somebody else find a link? While we doing that, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to leave y'all with this. So hold on. I'm going to leave y'all with this because I got to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're not showing. Now go back. There it is. Share. Can also somebody drop a link? And wait a minute. Is it showing? Yeah, it's showing. Let me do that and then hit hide. Okay. And let's go. All right, hold on. Snazzy found another link. Wait a minute. Stop the screen share. Stop me from going to the bathroom. Doggone it. All right, so pull that back up. Close that. Let's go back to Snazzy. All right, copy link. Minimize. Come into the new window and let's go. The Guardian. California crash leaves 13 people dead at the truck and SUV collide. Officials say the Ford Expedition, designed to hold 5 to 8 people, was carrying 25 passengers, and several died at the scene. Oh, look at that, y'all. That's awful. Look at that. Can you imagine being in the back of the pickup with all them people and getting hit like that? Oh, man. At least 13 people were killed in Southern California on Tuesday when a tractor-trailer slammed into an SUV carrying 25 passengers, officials said. The crash occurred in the early morning in the dusty farming community of Holtville near the U.S.-Mexico border. Those killed, who included the driver of the SUV, ranged in age from 15 to 53, and minors as young as 16 were injured, said Omar Watson, chief of the Highway Patrol's Border Division. He said the driver was 22 years old. Watson said several of the occupants were ejected from the vehicle and died at the scene. Others died inside the SUV, a Ford Expedition designed to hold 5 to 8 people. Hospital officials had previously said that 27 people were in the SUV and that 15 had died, but Watson said there were 25 passengers and 13 fatalities. Several victims were brought to El Centro Regional Medical Center, and 3 were flown to other hospitals in the area. One person died at the hospital, said Judy Cruz, the director there in the ER. Unfortunately, consular staff have confirmed the death of 10 Mexicans so far, said Roberto Velasco, the foreign ministry director for North America, in a tweet. Jake Sanchez, a California Highway Patrol officer, said the crash occurred around 6 p.m. Pacific time. The traffic trailer struck the left side of the SUV, crumpling its exterior and pushing it off the road. Agriculture drives the company around Holtville and El Centro, known as the Imperial Valley. The area is a big producer of fruits, vegetables, grains, and cattle, despite being a desert, thanks to irrigation from the Colorado River and a long growing season. By Tuesday afternoon, handmade wooden crosses stretched in a line in a patch of dry grass in the dirt next to the highway, and a seat covered in what appeared to be blood lay near the SUV as the desolate highway remained closed. The white trailer cab was still smashed into the wrecked side of the Marine SUV. The entire driver's side of the smaller vehicle was caved in, and the passenger side was flung wide open. It was not immediately clear how fast the vehicles were going or whether the SUV had observed a stop sign before heading to the intersection of State Route 15 and Norris Road just outside of Holtville, about 10 miles north of the border, the California Highway Patrol said. In Washington, the National Transportation Safety Board said it investigated the crash in concert with the California Highway Patrol. The agency investigator in charge was expected to arrive on Wednesday, the NTSB said. I feel sorry for the insurance company. Man, that's a lot. What did I miss? Theo says, Tony, you hear about the guy in Jersey that got caught with 6,600 packets of heroin? Said, I think it was in Passaic. Tony said, I think pit bulls are in the past. It's all about those cane Corso now. Theo said, did I spell that right? Tony said, yes, what are the odds? Reference that my old stomping grounds, Passaic, New Jersey. Mia said, like a clown car. Tony said, that was my friend's nephew. And then she said, no, not really, Tony. The lady vet was on it. She said, Sandy could try meds. Might make it a month, but might not make it a day. I couldn't take that chance of her suffering and pain. Tony said, I was thinking the same thing, Nia, but I didn't want to sound sensitive. Hilda said, this guy got caught with all that heroin and $32,000 in cash, and he lives with his parents. Tony says, from Passaic, though? Theo says, yes. Tony says, you did the right thing, and see, at the time it seems like it's not, but we're all doing is being selfish, not giving the animals the proper quality of life. NNC said, right, Tony, thank you, but no more cats for me. All right. Now, I'm going to run to the little boy's room. So let me go to screen share, application window, and we'll try this again. Can y'all see it? Yes, you can. Oops. So bring it back. Take me a few seconds to get my balance here. Right back here. Oh, I gotta go. I knew it. As soon as I start rolling, we almost couldn't make it. Let's go. Yeah, somebody already. Maybe he'll stop at the corner store, and we can get that break. Now that I don't like. What'd you stop for? I don't like the power assist on this bike. See, I tried to do the right thing and just use the pedal assist. As soon as I stop pedaling, the bike stopped. Like, what? This ain't no mobility scooter. As soon as I stop pedaling, the bike stopped. Like, what? You supposed to keep going at least for a little minute. You know what I mean? You supposed to keep going for a little bit. Nobody told me I ain't have my mask on. I did serious. Look at all that glass. That's where I voted at that school right there. You remember? I'm gonna give y'all a break. Hey, I'm gonna give y'all a break. I'll get on the sidewalk. Ooh. Oh! Branch is trying to knock me out. I'm trying to do the right thing. Stay on the sidewalk. You know what they say? Keeping your head in the water. I gotta tell you, you get a lot of good praise by the keeping your head in the water. Oh! Just looking out of the window. Wow. Watching the asphalt grow. And never seen a truck. Come on. What's that gonna light gonna change on me? Come on, Bessie. How you doing? Whoa, how you doing, bro? You can't go no faster than this? Let's go. We out here cruising and cruising. Cruise mode. A couple months ago, I wouldn't have had the cojones. When I got 2 hours. Then wait a minute. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't see not one cab. I ain't tell you to speed ahead. Go back. What? Everybody tell you to speed ahead. Now watch. Everybody else turn. But him. Everybody else turn. But him. Look at him. Nobody else. Nobody else. Everybody else turn. Look at that. Nobody else. Look at that. Nobody. Nobody. At the Family Dollar. Come on, Bessie. Get on up the hill. We almost there. Come on. Whee! Raw is war. War is raw. If you didn't want to fight, what you sign up for? Let me skirt my paw across your jaw. Yeah, that is weird. We out at a decent hour. I ain't got to turn the lights off or nothing. This is weird. Go ahead and park over here and go get in line. Here you go, Bessie. Behave yourself. We not gonna just leave everything right there. And nobody said a word. I ain't got no mask on. Look at me. I realize that. That's a brand new mask. Let's see if anybody messed with the bike. Look at him looking. Look at him. Look at him looking, y'all. Look at him. Y'all see him? Look at him. Y'all saw him. Can we go back? Look at the dude looking at the bike. Go on, y'all. There's the bike right there. Somebody get ready to steal the bike. Did we pass it already? That's security. Hello, it's me again. You can hear me? Cinnamon, give me all of them. How many you got there? Yep, how many you got? What happened to the guy? Hey there. There he is. Yeah. He would have to turn the bike around. That's going to set it off. I didn't chain it. I could have chained it to the hook. Look at him. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all see that? That dude was eyeing my bike down, boy. Hey, homeboy was eyeing that bike, boy. Look at all that mess of jumbo wires. I got to fix that. He coming back? See, I'm standing right there. Y'all see me right there. Now, normally, I chain it. Normally, I chain it right here to this. But it's not chained, but the alarm on. He ain't came back over here. There you go right there in the aisle. Now, see, if I had been looking, he'd have been over there at the bike. I'd have made the alarm go off. Anybody else trying anything? Now, my gloves in my pocket. There you go, Tony. A good view for you. Let's see. Yeah, all right, what this guy gonna try and do? That's security. Hello, it's me again. You can give me cinnamon, give me all of them. How many you got there? Yep, how many you got? A what? All right. All right, give me your receipt. Before? I can move the card. Yeah. You gonna appreciate the table there. All right. So y'all see that I got my mittens in my pockets. But tell me how I'm bulging. Oh, this is the room. Oh crap! Go ahead. I got right to the door, and you would have waited too. You'd have waited till I got to the door and went out. Come on. Let's go. Y'all have a good one. Look at the dude right there. If you gonna steal my bike, what are you gonna do with this? And I'll go on GC shop.
Music.
How much it run you?
This go to Swagtron.com. 348 brand new.
You know,
Brand new.
how fast it go?
12.
12 miles?
Depends on your weight. For me, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so heavy. For you, 12 and a half. But anything we walk, I got a mobility scooter too. It goes 4. Come look at this, Steve.
You too.
It don't even matter. If it go 2,
Right.
I ain't walking.
You ain't walking.
That's a count. You have a good one, buddy. Anyway.
Nobody, everybody want to move now. I'm ready to move out. Ain't nobody doing nothing. Soon as I go out,
I knew it.
take a look. 1. Now look over here on my body in the way. You got a car right there backing out on that side.
When I move, everybody.
Look at that. Now look, there go another one. And I meant that. Anybody else? When I move, everybody move. Shiva in there looking out the window or she sleep. I know that was an old pic. That's what made it so silly.
Hey.
Oh, darn. What happened? Oh, we in the Family Dollar. I was getting ready to say, I rode back to the pharmacy. Once again, I want to give a shout out to R.E. Snazzy and No Night by Cares.
Hey. What you hear that night when I got stranded here? You know, I stood out there for 2 hours. Then walked down, sat on the bench, didn't see not one cab. Then I just started walking, and I called a neighbor of mine, and he said no. And I made it all the way to 25th Street. He called back and said, "Where you at?" I said, "I'm
We can fast forward this because y'all can't. I would have killed for that cart. Look, he's standing over there by the bike. That's a good man right there. Wait a minute now. Oh, that's a security guard. Yeah, that's a security guard. Got some yo's coming in. Yeah. There she go with the thing on her head. She ain't got no weed. There she go with the Aunt Jemima bonnet. She got the Aunt Jemima bonnet on. Oh, she might not have no money to tomorrow. Gotta put something on her head. That Aunt Jemima bonnet. Gotta get that Aunt Jemima. I'm trying to see if I'm up in line yet.
I just take that line time up there. Yeah, the line.
All right, got him distracted. Now, anything gonna happen? He distracted. They got the security guard distracted. Anybody gonna try that luck? I thought he gonna try luck. Thought they were coming to try their luck. We fall down, but we get up. Tell that devil he out of luck. We gonna get flagged for this music. Where am I at? Where the heck am I at? I'm in there shopping at a store. Oh yeah, they did the test. You can go to the next video. He's looking at the bike for us, sir. You know that camera on there. There you are right there, y'all. I don't know why she trying to say I'm fat. I'm chubby. Not fat. Let me look at the chat here. No cat looks identical. There I am, y'all. They're gonna hang us. We finally got hangers. And we got steel hangers, so I can hang heavy stuff on them now. I can hang my pants and my coat and my sweaters on them. Them plastic ones. Y'all know what I'm saying? All right, let's speed it up some. I know y'all getting bored. But there I am. I got my Derrick Roses on. Got my Polo Ralph Lauren pants on. I got my old sweater. I mean, my old hoodie. My old polo hoodie. Everybody say I beg. Can somebody help me get a new polo hoodie for next winter? We can look good when we go out. I can't wait for spring to come so I can break out the polo jacket. Hey, I see some hips. God darn. Hey, there you go, Tony. I turned the camera. All I saw was some hips. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. You got my word. You got my word. Who's standing right there? Yeah, they're all seven over there. All seven always back. Great. How many times she won't walk by? Y'all say what y'all want to say. I'm taking y'all in the store. Y'all seeing everything. Family Dollar in the hood. You got the chain on. Now we got to tie the bags on. Yeah, I should have bought the wagon. Always say it. Should have bought the wagon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had a hard time with them bags. I don't even want to show y'all. I had a hard time getting them on there. Let's go ahead and get to the next clip. You can see me. I am sweating. That's the fire department. Baltimore City Fire Department. See the fire truck sitting out there, yo? I get my body out the way. Come on. She look nice, but what the hell is that on her damn head? Going all the way down to her butt. What is that? and think they look good. That's the sad part. You look at you wearing somebody else's hair and think you look good. All right, we finally on the move. All right, we on the move now. Let's go. Hit the road, Toad. Let's hit the road.
The road.
Y'all can hear. I'm breathing hard, but I'm glad to be breathing hard. That's the difference. I'm glad to be breathing hard. I mean, I'm moving. We doing stuff. Look at me. I need to shave, but I'm glad. I'm glad to be moving. All right, let's get it. Hey, ma'am. We out here in Baltimore City in the hood. Anything can happen. Somebody come out anywhere. We in the hood. A lot of people ain't gonna take you in the hood. They gonna take you to the good spots. We in the hood. Uh, 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 uh. There come that bump. There it is. Big bump. Excuse me there. Excuse me. She still tried to walk into me. I said, excuse me twice. All right, we didn't go straight. We switched it up. Now watch what we did. Ain't nothing coming that way. Now, instead of going straight, so instead of going in the street, I went down the sidewalk. Whee! Hey, Dave, we know nothing about Kaz asked about you. She over there eating. Old Piggy Wiggy. She over there eating. Y'all see I'm in the industrial area. Booze. I'm trying to beat that car, but I couldn't. Had to stop my momentum. No help to go uphill. We're going uphill now. Look at the train tracks right there. Ain't nothing to show you on that side. We're going uphill. It's all uphill.
I'm gonna do here in a minute. Oh, something wrong.
None but hills around here. Debo, you off the chain. It'll the camera only record 4 gigabytes at a time, and then it resets and starts a new video. That's why you see it flash sometimes, y'all. Y'all see, I ain't got pedal no more now. I can cruise for a minute. I can cruise. So let's cruise. What's on this side? Hey, look at the houses. Hey, look at the houses on this side. Hey. This is what 360 do for you. Give you the view of everything. You want a view of me? There I am. Get a view of everything. Look at the sky. Now that's our old turn right there. That's our old turn to go in the alley. We don't live there no more. We don't live there no more. We don't turn there. We turn here. This is where we live. There's our building right there.
All right, we home.
This is our building right here. See it? This is our building right here.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold on. Somebody talking to me. There he is.
I'm wearing way too much clothing. I was in the store sweating like a pig. I'm ready to wash all this.
See, that's where I'm going into. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look much better?
So we've been that way the whole time.
Talking about the phone. Luckily, the phone didn't fall off.
I've been trying to get this sucker off for 3 weeks. It came off on its own. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all. All right, y'all, we were live in 15 minutes. Let me get upstairs. Hey, R.E. We'll be live in 15 minutes, y'all. All right? Let me get this.
All right. You told me to leave her alone. Why you keep sending me stuff on?
My neighbor just asked me.
Oh, boy. Cherie Baby ain't no joke.
So,
I used to rock with Cherie Baby back in 2018. Matter of fact, she gave me some, let me use her video on the tower once. Yeah, you know, Cherie Baby don't play. She ain't been gone for a minute, but she back now. Y'all know Cherie Baby don't play. I'm at her and Vic chat.
626.
That damn Shane.
If you still here, I'm gonna have to go in on your girl. I made some videos today for myself, and they were made to trigger her, and she took the bait. Every video, I made a video. She was right there, but we gonna get her, cause I told her. I didn't tell her. I told everybody. I said, I'm glad I don't have to be ashamed about my apartment. I can walk around and show it. She went and showed her bathroom and called me a perv, talking about I wanted to see her bathroom. I didn't tell her to show anything. Why did she call me a pervert? And I said to show the apartment. She showed a closet with some toilet paper in it, and she showed a bathroom. She did not show her whole apartment. So, what? But see, she thought that I said I wanted to see her bathroom. See, this is the alcohol. This is the alcohol. The alcohol told her that I wanted to see her bathroom. I didn't want to see her bathroom. I care less about her bathroom. I'm talking about my place. Why am I interested in her place? But see, the alcohol.
All right, I'm going to stop that because I don't want to talk about that woman no more. Debo says, I feel so gangster riding in the hood with the Batmobile. Well, wait till we get the stimulus. And I get to get a man's bike. I mean a man's bike. Wait till I get the electric XP. We're going to be able to go 20 miles instead of just going 5. I'm not even going to be able to go to the bathroom long enough. I might have to take some pit stops. We're going to be going so far. And if I get the spare battery, oh, man. That means we'll be able to go 30 to 40 miles. Now, I haven't ridden a bike that had speeds on it since I was little. So I'm looking forward because, I only got one speed on that one. So the goal is, all right, you sure you done tonight? I'm not going to say who you are. But thank you. That's good to know. Shout out to everybody in the RE chat right now. Shout out to them. Shout out to everybody in that chat. Even the naysayers. Shout out to you. Because I'm going to do what I wanted to do Thursday. Leave that crackpot alone. And I'm going to leave it alone. We're not going to mention him. We're going to keep doing our show and do what we've been doing. And hopefully everybody, well, she ain't going to let you forget it, but hopefully she'll be out of sight, out of mind. And we're going to do our thing. Nia said, why am I playing this? I just played the video. And when I got back to the house and was taking the phone apart, I saw that RE was in the chat. And I started to talk to RE. That's why I stopped the video. I was actually looking. Somebody had sent me some pictures of what's going on in RE chat, and I was reading them. I was reading the comments, and I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. Then I said, wait a minute, I'm talking about the crack pipe. And that's why I stopped it. The video wasn't done. I stopped it because I realized, hey, I'm talking about the crack pipe. They ain't going to make her do nothing but talk more. We want her to leave us alone. Now, she got other people on her right now, so we need to just go ahead and step back and let the ladies handle it. We need to step back and let the ladies handle it. She got Cherie baby over there. That woman who she doxed, they on her butt. So let them handle it with RE. Let the ladies handle the ladies. I'll step back. Okay? I'll step back. All right? So that's why I said don't mention that we're gonna leave her alone. You hear that, Debo? If you want to go over there, that's fine, but leave it over there. Let the ladies handle it. That's right. They own her. So we ain't got to hear, oh, you men always jumping on the women. Let the women handle the women. Step back. I'm done. More power to them. I mean, it's only so much that I mean, I can lower the boom on you, but I mean, after a while, when you realize that a person is so, shut up there. Let's see what's going on in the news. We already did the CV numbers. I showed y'all the video of us being out. Let's see what's going on with the news. Oh, hold on. Somebody sent us some links. I didn't check them out. Hold on. I think somebody sent some links. Were there any links in here in between all that? Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'm gonna let Betty Boop know. Yeah, I'm out of it. Let's see what Snazzy sent us. Snazzy sent us anything new? No, that's the same truck story. All right, let's see what's going on with the news, everybody. So hold on a sec. Is it showing my face? Wait a minute. Let me show Nia a comment and then hide it. All right, screen clear. Here's an invite. If anybody want to call in and talk to the minister, anybody got any questions about life, about what's going on, anything you want us to go look up, be glad to come share. We having an open show right now. We'll just look at videos. So if somebody got something they want to say, any comments, anybody want to call in? Let me drop the link. Did I drop the link? Hold on. Let me drop the link here. If anybody want to call in and just talk about, anything, it ain't got to, be about. There's the link. I'll drop it again if anybody want to call in. Want to come talk to the minister, talk to you about anything. Love, life, religion, anything you want to talk about. But let's go check out the news. Don't be confused. Let's check out the news. All right, we got a Google page up. All right, let's go. I said, let's go. It's going to show the Reverend channel. Hey, how we get down to 532? It's bad enough. YouTube stole 50 of our subs. We had 1190. They brought us down to 1140. And I hate to, and y'all don't want to hear me say it, but I got to. Shout out to Chung Lee. Shout out to RE's chat. Her people came over here. We picked up 10 subs. And they came over here and liked the video and shared it. And they subscribed. And we was able to get 200 and something views. So we had 2 back-to-back days with 200 and something views. We ain't going to do it today, but I'm happy. I'm happy to have a couple twos up there. Let's go to home and see what the news is. Let's see what's going on in the news. But like I said, a shout out to them. Oh, Lord, here we go again, y'all. I told you, don't go to Walmart. Y'all don't.
Family in mourning after their 20-year-old daughter.
You don't listen to me.
Killed in a Walmart
Stay out the Walmart. Don't go to the mall.
Police in Whitehall Township arrested the man they say pulled the trigger. He's now charged with homicide and attempted homicide.
But it's little comfort to the family of the 20-year-old woman who did not survive. Today, only NBC 10's Stephen Fisher spoke with her family.
I can't hug my daughter no more. I can't hug her and kiss her, and her telling me every morning, "Bye, Mom, I love you, see you later." I get none of that no more. This was a mistake. People say God don't make mistakes.
Look at all that fake hair.
To die. That wasn't for her. She was gonna be successful. She was gonna be a mom. She was only 20.
She's like a woman I used to date.
At 20 years old, Nicolette Law was shot and killed Friday evening here in the parking lot of this Walmart in Whitehall Township. Police say an altercation took place just before 23-year-old Edward Rosario Jimenez pulled out a gun and fired those fatal shots.
I want him to rot in hell.
Nicolette's mom, Natalie, and the rest of the Law family are devastated. She says her daughter was just getting ready to move back home with her here in Philadelphia.
Happy birthday! And I'm just so hurt because she was doing so good. She was working at a nursing home and she loved her patients.
According to her.
All right, y'all, hold on a sec. Somebody tell me, does she not look like the vice president? Somebody tell me, does she not look like the vice president? Does she not look like the vice president? Does that mother not look like the vice president? Come on. She looked just like Kamala Harris.
Family, Nicolette wanted to become a registered nurse and for now was working at a nursing home. Here she is in this video playing piano with one of her patients.
Her smile, her TikToks, she's just like a joy. And if we could switch places, I would rather her be here. Like she doesn't deserve this. That was so heartless. That was my baby.
Her sister Sherelle says the person Nicolette was with knows the shooter Rosario Jimenez, but her sister did not, nor did she have anything to do with the altercation.
Sometimes I feel like she's lying and she's just gonna come back and say that she's just playing.
She says this senseless act stole Nicolette's life and robbed her family of happiness and future memories, and now made her baby sister another gun violence statistic.
I've been losing people to gun violence for a long time, and it doesn't stop. It does not.
Why would you show pictures of her acting like a hoochie mama?
And now my little sister, like, I don't know why people think that. I don't know. It's so bad.
And Nicolette's family told me they plan on having a candlelight vigil right here in the Walmart parking lot where she was shot Friday evening. They say they want to come here to celebrate her life.
Hold on, y'all. The stream yard won't let me hit it. Exactly.
And fired those fatal shots.
The stream yard. Y'all gonna tell me that she don't look like Kamala Harris? She looks like the vice president. You gonna tell me she don't look like Kamala Harris? All right, y'all. My neighbors asked me to stop at midnight. So, we got 40 minutes left, and then we got to stop. Out of respect for my neighbors. They say because I dedicated this to be a studio, there's nothing absorbing my voice, and that is just echoing throughout the building. That's what they say, you know. So that's part of that's what happened when you move to the better part. In the other building, didn't nobody care because nobody was really, you know, we had the utility room on the other side of us, and upstairs on the other side of the utility room, it was the bathroom, and then the bedroom was all the way up to the middle here. So the people didn't hear us. Now, the lady downstairs, she didn't mind me talking because she had a TV on. But when we had the two 5.1s, we were just blasting her out. You know, we had the two 5.1s. We were just blasting her little TV out. And I could hear the neighbors. What I didn't realize was I thought that it was the opposite. I thought that their living room was on the other side of my living room, but they say that the bedroom could be on the other side of this wall. I don't know why they would do it that way. I would think that they would put the bedroom on that end first and then have the bedroom on this end last. But if they did it like that, then that means that the people next to me, the bedroom is on the other side of the wall. I'm hoping that's not the case. I don't know why they would design the building like that, but could be. So I can understand. All right. 4 hours ago, breaking news. 4 hours ago.
Have you been told you can't get high?
No, I ain't been told, sweetie. You want to come tell me?
An incident that really stunned Southern Californians and made international headlines. An off-duty LAPD officer draws his gun in the middle of a busy Costco, shoots a man, and wounds his mother and father. That man diagnosed as intellectually disabled. The officer with his young son at the time said it was self-defense. The officer was not charged with a crime, and key details from this case have been kept from the public until now. Good evening, everyone. I'm Colleen Williams.
And I'm Robert Kovacic in tonight for Chuck Henry.
Let's get it.
Our I-team has obtained hours of video and audio recordings and dozens of police reports that shed new light on what happened in those terrifying moments.
Our investigative reporter, Eric Leonard, is live right now with what he's learned on this. Eric.
Well, Colleen and Robert, we've spent months digging into the events that took place inside that Costco in Corona in 2019 because so little information was made public. We've obtained video, photos, and interviews through our own investigative efforts that were the evidence behind the LAPD's conclusion that the former officer did not act reasonably and violated policies. And now,
say hey, everybody. Say hey, everybody.
On a Friday night, and off-duty LAPD officer Salvador Sanchez is lying on the floor in the blue shorts moments after he fired 10
flying in the
his
air
Glock pistol. The rounds killed Kenneth French, seriously wounded French's parents, Paola and Russell, and punched through refrigerators and display cases. This recording you're seeing is from Corona Police body-worn video captured right after the shooting by the first officer on the scene, who happened to be parked outside when the gunfire started inside.
Okay, what happened?
On video, Sanchez says he is not hurt.
Are you injured? No, I guess not. I thought I got shot in the back of my head.
Sanchez tells the officer he saw a blast while holding his one-year-old son and fell to the ground.
I see a blast and I feel my head get knocked off, and I fall to the ground and drop my son.
We now know from witness accounts Sanchez had either been punched or slapped in the head by Kenneth French, a 32-year-old man with an intellectual disability. Reasons still unknown. Sanchez had not been shot, and medical exams at the scene, in an ambulance, and at an emergency room found no significant injury. And as Corona police were trying to sort through the chaos, while the 3 people Sanchez shot lay bleeding on the floor nearby, Sanchez said he would not provide more detail to the first officer.
Did you see a weapon? You know what? I'm not going to talk any further without my word.
Then, as more Corona officers arrived by the minute, asking questions,
What was it over?
trying to get more information about what happened and why.
And what was it over real fast?
Sanchez repeats what he said about thinking he was shot and falling to the ground, and later, while briefly in handcuffs.
But as far as any further questioning, I won't lawyer up.
Until now, this Costco security video was the only direct evidence from the scene shared with the public. And zoomed way in at the top, you can just see Kenneth French in the striped shirt being led away from Sanchez seconds before 4 bullets hit French in the back. Now, with the material the I-team has obtained, we can go back through what happened in much more detail.
Corona 911, what's the address of your emergency?
We heard gunshots. I'm at Costco on McKinley. There was gunshots. 2 people were down. There were shots fired.
On the night of the shooting, dozens of people inside the store called 911. But long before ambulances arrived, other customers ran to help. They told Corona police. Sanchez told them the man he just shot had a gun.
He said he thought I saw a black handgun. As I came over here, and the deceased right there, we couldn't find the black handgun.
Hours later, in a hospital bed at Corona Regional Medical Center,
Hi, how you doing?
Officer Sanchez told Corona police detectives in this audio-recorded interview that he'd seen a gun in Kenneth French's hand.
Did that person have a gun? Yes.
Days later, according to this redacted LAPD investigation report, in an interview with LAPD detectives, Sanchez gave even more detail and described Kenneth holding a small black compact firearm similar to a LCP Ruger 380 pistol.
The store was searched for the gun Sanchez said he saw. Corona police even flew a drone through the store to check the tops of display cases. No gun was ever found, and the LAPD concluded in its review that there were no witnesses identified who observed Kenneth with a firearm, nor were there any objects recovered near Kenneth which resembled a firearm. Now, there's much more we've found about how Sanchez described his injury and whether or not it could have clouded his reasoning that night. Those statements and statements about the gun that didn't exist were part of the LAPD's decision to find the shooting out of policy. A lawyer for Sanchez tells us the LAPD got it wrong, and tomorrow night we'll show you where Sanchez said he was hit so hard he thought he'd been shot. Reporting live, I'm investigative reporter Eric Leonard, NBC4 News. Back to you. Eric.
All right, y'all. That's a crazy story right there. You have an off-duty police officer shopping in the Costco. There is a man that has some kind of how do you say it, Theodore? He has a he's either like has autism or like is mentally retarded. But the cop says that he got hit so hard in the back of the head, he thought he got shot. And he says he looked up, he thought he saw a gun, and he fired. But by him being laid out, and he was still laid out when the police came, did he have a concussion? Did he see something that wasn't there? But he opened fire. And he shot somebody 4 times in the back. So he laid out, but he shot 2 other people. He thought that he was shot. Could you get head trauma and think you were shot? And the man is in the hospital. They're saying he's not shot. There's nothing wrong with him. Somebody hit that man in the back of the head. So I can't wait to see the updates. Hopefully we'll have some updates on that story tomorrow. But that's crazy. Like I keep telling y'all better stay out them places. Take your chance of ordering something, hope nobody don't steal it. All right, this 11 hours ago.
I'm in fear for my life. I'm in fear that he's going to kill me. They already beat me up real bad. I'm just in fear.
Only here on Local 10, we're hearing from the suspect on the run after police say he escaped in custody. You just heard him. He's on the phone calling a family member right there.
Here's the man police are searching for. He was injured during a rough arrest caught on camera. The cell phone video you saw first on Local 10. We start off with our Local 10 News reporter, Trent Kelly.
He's live in Miami with the very latest on this intense manhunt already.
Yeah, it was in the Costco.
Well, despite
yeah, he might have a concussion.
Police last night, Christy, officers still came up empty-handed in their search. The man who they were looking for is a 25-year-old out of Broward County, originally wanted for a probation violation, but after getting involved in an alleged rough arrest on Sunday, that man telling his own family overnight that he now fears for his own safety.
Yeah, I understand that you're scared, but I need you to turn yourself in, Skill.
The family of 25-year-old Leskill Richards, who's still on the run from police, urging their loved one to turn himself in.
They killing too much black people. They killing people.
But you have to turn yourself in.
This FaceTime conversation, provided exclusively to Local 10 by Richards' family, happening overnight after he ran from officers who were detaining him at Jackson Memorial Hospital. Richards is the same man seen in this now viral video being punched and put in a headlock while being arrested by a City of Miami police officer on Sunday. Following that incident, his family says Richards was taken to Jackson after suffering a seizure. Despite being watched by police, he still managed to slip away, sparking a massive search spanning several hours. In the end, officers came up empty-handed. During his conversation with family overnight, Richards never mentions his exact location and is seen with what appears to be a wound on his forehead.
Let me see your head. Let me see your head.
That I'm safe.
Oh my God.
While Richards says repeatedly that he does want to turn himself in, he tells his family he also fears for his safety, especially after what happened on Sunday.
That's the reason why I did what I did. I know they was gonna kill me. I couldn't lose my life for nothing that I ain't do.
And for their part, we know the police department is planning to launch an internal investigation into that arrest that happened on Sunday and some of the actions depicted in that video. But again, at this point, Richards is still out there on the run. If you happen to see him, police say do not approach him. Instead, call 911. That's the latest from Miami. Trent Kelly, Local 10 News.
Well, what kind of idiot would approach? You would have to be. Oh, good. We got a video. All right, here's Snazzy's story in the video. Yay!
Yeah, a terrible situation.
Let's check it out. Come on, y'all.
Some video from the scene. You're going to see an SUV absolutely crushed by a big rig. We're told this happened around 6:20 this morning on the 115. Where we're at, we are not far from the Mexican border. We are in Southeast California. What the question is right now is why were so many people in that SUV? According to the CHP, there were 25 people inside that SUV that got crushed by the big rig. As far as what caused the crash, they're still investigating that, but we do know the outcome. 13 people were killed in this crash. 12 of them pronounced dead at the scene, another pronounced dead at the hospital. Many others taken to the hospital, still there getting taken care of. Now, the question I said, what were those folks doing in that SUV? So many of them passengers, obviously not a legal situation as far as riding with that many people in the car. There is a kind of a dual economy where we're at. We are near Calexico and Mexicali. It's the border here. It's really considered by many who live down here one economy. You have farm workers who come in from Mexico legally early in the morning. They come up here to the farms and work. They get driven from the border to the farms and then back down to the border later in the day. You also have the issue of illegal immigration here in this area where people sneak in and sometimes get in situations like this as well. What was this situation? The CHP says they're still looking into it.
So the question is, are they farm workers or immigrants? We don't know that. It's too late in the investigation to say what they were doing and where they're coming from.
Now, they did say that they are working with the Mexican consulate as far as IDing some of the folks who were killed and also some of the folks who were taken to the hospital. But as far as the situation, again, as far as what those folks were doing, so many of them in that car early this morning, they still don't know. Just a terrible situation. The investigation still playing out. We're now reporting live. I'm Yost. We'll send it back to you.
They're on Shane. They don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, y'all. It don't make no sense. See what else we can get into. That's 2 years ago. That'd have been a good story. Sentin Mo. All right, y'all. 2 hours ago, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news.
A neighborhood name calling in West Sacramento. A mother so fed up with complaints about her kids, she posted a sign outside her home saying the street is full of Karens. She says police have even been called on her children for skateboarding right in front of her home.
CBS 13's Ryan Hill talked to both sides about the escalating tensions.
I don't know what to do, so I put up the sign.
A sign that sends a loud and clear message from Raquel Davis to her West Sacramento neighbors. This neighborhood is full of Karens.
That's why I came to this, because I don't know what else to do. I don't know who's calling.
These folks moved in and has basically been the animal house in the neighborhood.
Davis telling CBS 13 her neighbors have called the cops on her kids 3 times in recent months. The reason, she tells me, is for her children skateboarding in front of their home.
It's like there's a park going on here. This is a neighborhood. It's not the park. The people that live here did not move next to the park on purpose.
The final straw for the mother of 7 came Saturday after a neighbor's latest complaint.
I felt this is my son's birthday party. They're out skateboarding, and that was, I guess, my final straw, my last thing.
Canvassed the neighborhood to talk to other neighbors about the situation and Davis's sign. They didn't want to go on camera, but some tell me there have been noise issues, while others pay it no mind. Landing on common ground might be easier said than done for this divided neighborhood.
They need to start recognizing that they have neighbors. That's what it's going to take. There's no other alternative. The neighbors are not going away.
I keep my kids in past dark. I don't know what to do.
They're gonna sing. Well, like I say, y'all, I'm trying to keep that from happening here. Because you got a lot of people on. People gonna say we on too loud. All right, this is breaking news 5 hours ago, y'all.
Another crime alert tonight. A man is accused of stealing $135,000 in cash from his former workplace. Police say that Jamarcus Evans was caught on surveillance cameras taking bags of cash from an area that only employees have access to at the cash handling company called Loomis. Police say that he was captured twice on cameras last week taking the money from the business on Northwest 20th Street in Miami. Evans was arrested and charged with grand theft.
Breaking news. How old is that story? That story look like it's old. Yeah, it's a year ago. Dee-doo-doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. We missed this yesterday.
This morning, a Louisiana woman is behind bars in Palm Beach after Palm Beach County deputies say she abandoned 3 children in 3 different places. And
I don't know how I made the news,
Perkins
man.
is now facing 3 charges of child neglect. Investigators say she abandoned 1 child at a gas station, another at a Publix, and later, deputies actually saw Perkins walking away from a car near the beach with a 1-year-old strapped in a car seat still inside. One witness was fearing the worst as she saw what was happening.
And they finally put it in the ambulance, and it started crying. And then we knew it was okay, at least survived.
Deputies say Perkins and the children's father drove together from Louisiana, but say the father was removed from the vehicle before she abandoned the children.
Man, that's rough right there. And she looked crazy. "19 minutes ago, breaking news." This is 19 minutes ago, breaking news. Breaking news.
We begin with that optimistic news from Washington as the country continues on the road to reopening.
The president also ordering all educators vaccinated by the end of this month in an effort to open schools as soon as possible.
CBS 2's Jessica Layton live at the Javits Center on the West Side with more. Jessica?
Well, Christina Maurice, once the J&J vaccine arrives here in New York, some mega sites like the Javits Center here on the West Side will be open all hours of the day. We're talking 24/7. But the hundreds who came here today for their vaccine to the state-run site still wondering what went so wrong that they were forced to stand in a huge line up to 4 hours waiting for their shot. It was absolutely packed. Now, the state tonight did not address the specific issue, but did say as they expand to vaccinate more New Yorkers, people might notice some growing pains. This at a time President Biden is hoping a surge in supply will help get every American vaccinated by May. It's a rare partnership between rivals. Pharmaceutical company Merck will help with production of Johnson & Johnson's single-dose vaccine. President Biden also directed every state to count educators as essential with hopes of fully opening schools.
We want every educator,
All right, Tally, good night.
Child care worker to receive at least 1 shot by the end of the month of March.
I am very encouraged by the prioritization of teachers right now, but there's so much more that needs to happen.
Annie Tan is a special education teacher in Sunset Park, not comfortable being fully back in the classroom, even if her colleagues are fully vaccinated.
We still are in a place where community transmission is really high, and we still don't know about these variants going around.
A new variant spreading rapidly in New York is concerning because it's showing it can evade some treatment. In Washington Heights, where it was first detected, 26% of positive cases last week were the new B.1.526 strain. That's up from 12% in February. Added fear for people who live here.
But I don't want to be hospitalized.
It makes people more at risk, so it's a little bit scary.
It also caught the attention of Dr. Anthony Fauci.
We certainly are taking the New York variant, the 526, very seriously.
Local lawmakers say the rate of the variant seems to be doubling every 12 days.
I think this is a moment for real concern and precaution.
Congressman Adriano Espaillat is asking the federal government to send vaccine to community doctors here and mom and pop pharmacies so people will feel more comfortable getting the shot before this virus mutation takes over.
This new variant could very well control the spread and dominate it.
And with that, a lot of people are saying they're worried tonight about how well the vaccine will protect against that new variant here in New York City. Doctors say we should know more in a couple weeks. Live from the West Side tonight, Jessica Layton, CBS 2 News.
Do you know what?
Oh, Jackie, we're leaving that lady alone. We're going to pretend that we don't know no more. So please don't bring her up. It took me back to the, yeah, we ain't been on this channel in 4 months. We've been doing good. Oh, we got 2 things here. Oh.
Deadly case of family violence. 2 people were found dead inside a home on the southeast side. This is near the Sam Houston Tollway and Black Hawk Boulevard. That's where we find our David Gonzalez with the very latest for us. David?
Mia, yeah, the shooting took place around 11 o'clock this morning at the home you see behind me here on the corner of Cayman Mist and also Carmelie Streets. And as you can see, there's still a lot of people out here coping and trying to deal with this tragedy. Houston police say that they were called out to an active shooting at this home. And when they got here, they found the bodies of an older woman and a teenage boy inside. A family spokesperson here at the scene has identified the woman as Carmen Hayes.
She was the type of mother, and like, if you needed something, she was there. If you wanted something, she was there. If she had it, she would give it to you.
Police say the suspect is Carmen's grandson and also the other victim, a 16-year-old's older brother. Officials say the suspect ran from the scene, but family tracked him down to an academy parking lot not too far away and confronted him until police arrived. The suspect was arrested and a possible weapon was recovered. Police have yet to release a motive behind the shooting, but they say that they are investigating. And right now we are not releasing the suspect's identity because no one has been charged in this case. But tonight the family is asking for your prayers. Back to you.
There goes shame. All right, y'all. Let's take a break from this news because it's just pitiful. I mean, it's just pitiful. I want this bike so I can do reviews on it. And with the hills I got here, I might can get the company to sponsor me. With my size and with the hills, I think that I could put out some good reviews. It's too bad we didn't get the tripod, but I might order one. I'm looking for, where's my boy Micah? Where's my boy Micah? Okay, well, that's a step through. That's the one I really want, the step through, but I'll take the regular. It'll be easy to get on and off. See if he got a commercial. If he do, he got a 2-minute commercial. It must be the electric commercial. Yeah, it's a bike commercial. 3, 2, 1. This is my boy Micah. Now, this is the bike I want. Anybody gonna help me get it?
Hey everyone, Micah here with Electrek, and today I'm reviewing the Electric XP Step-Through Folding E-Bike. Let's check it out. The original Electric XP was the king of the budget e-bikes, and the Electric XP Step-Through continues that tradition by retaining everything that made the original Electric XP so great.
Don't have no
and just
suspension. That's
adding
the
a
only
lower
thing.
frame to make the bike even more comfortable for mounting and dismounting. The beauty of this bike has always been the right set of compromises to maintain a high-performance electric bike at a low price of just $899, and that's with free shipping too. So what do you get with the Electric XP Step-Through? Well, it's rocking a 500-watt continuous and 800-watt peak rear motor that is powerful enough to send you up to 28 miles per hour or 45 kilometers per hour with pedal assist, or up to 20 miles an hour or 32 kilometers per hour with throttle-only operation. To get to that Class 3 top speed of 28 miles an hour, you can pedal pretty hard or you can just lightly spin the pedals. As long as you're in level 5 pedal assist and there's some pedal movement, the bike will take you up to that 28 mile per hour top speed, which is quite fast on such a small vehicle like this. It's definitely a thrill you're going to want to experience. And of course, you can also limit the bike back to 20 miles an hour if you're in a Class 2 only jurisdiction. Now, I mentioned compromises, and so let's talk about where those fall into the rest of the spec sheet. When it comes to battery capacity, the 500 watt-hour battery is not that large by any reasonable standards, and many other e-bikes these days are well into the 600 or 700 watt-hour range. But even with a somewhat average battery capacity of 500 watt-hours, you still get at least 20 miles of range or 32 kilometers, even if you're riding pretty hard on throttle-only riding. If you give it some real pedal assist, then you can get closer to double that mileage as well. And for most people, that mileage is totally acceptable. I mean, we're talking about leisurely riding here, recreational riding. No one's competing on this bike. Other compromises include the lack of suspension and the entry-level parts like mechanical disc brakes and lower-tier Shimano 6-speed transmission. But you know what? Those compromises are just fine because those components are all just fine. I mean, they're not premium, and of course, nothing about this bike is premium. But they're all quite good enough for recreational riders that are just looking to have fun and find an e-bike with high value, not necessarily one with top-shelf components. And sure, suspension would be nice, but whenever I see a super cheap suspension fork on a budget-level e-bike, I just wish they'd gone with a rigid fork because I know it's going to be built stronger and last longer. And plus, with these 4-inch fat tires, if you keep the right air pressure and you don't overinflate them, they kind of serve as pseudo-suspension and help absorb some of the bumps in your ride. So there's been a lot of give and take here with Electric XP, but keep in mind that for one of the lowest prices in the industry, just $899, this e-bike gives you 28 miles per hour top speed, an 800-watt peak motor, front and rear LED lights, an included rear rack, and front and rear full metal fenders. That's pretty impressive, and that's some real value. And on top of all of that, it's still a folding e-bike too. Now, there's nothing that's special about the folding nature of the Electric XP. It folds pretty similarly to any other folding e-bike. You're going to start up here at the handlebars.
Now the bike I got, it does that, and that's it.
Open.
That's all it does.
And then in the middle, you've got another folding mechanism.
You can't fold the middle.
Slide the safety and open that, and then the whole thing will fold in the middle. At that point, you've got basically a folded e-bike. Now, it's not lightweight at about 60-something pounds. I'll put it up here on the screen, but it's enough that you can carry it for, short jaunts. So all in all, I think the Electric XP Step-Through is pretty much the perfect intro bike for anyone wanting to get into the world of electric bicycles, but that doesn't want to spend $1,000 or more to get extra features or top-shelf components that they don't need for casual riding. There's certainly a place for premium e-bikes. I have some myself and I love them, but the value here with the Electric XP Step-Through is undeniable. It gives you the functionality of higher-end electric bicycles by maintaining good power, speed, and overall performance, but it strikes a nice balance too in order to keep that performance attainable to the common man. And that's pretty impressive by me. Thanks for watching, everyone. We hope you enjoyed that review of the Electric XP Step-Through. If you did, why don't you give this video a thumbs up? And don't forget to subscribe so you can check out all of Electrek's electric vehicle videos. We'll see you here next time.
All right. I hope I won't get flagged. Hey, back out. Now, that's that bike is only $899 with tax $950, and then with a spare battery, it's going to be $260 for the spare battery. So probably gonna wind up spending $1,200. But there's another bike. That's why I want y'all opinion. There's another bike. It's called the Fido. It's called the Fido L2. And let's go back to my boy Micah. And this has a battery that's double the size almost of the bike we just saw, but it doesn't have the power. It's double the size. It's heavier, but the battery is double the size.
Hey guys, Micah here with Electrek.
I'm sorry. That's actually him doing a review. That's the regular one. I want the step through, but he got the regular one. It's the same bike, except it's easier to get on. Let's skip the ad though.
Not your typical electric folding bike. It follows a more East Asian design, offering small wheels, dual moped-style suspension, a rear seat for a passenger or cargo, and a massive, nearly 1 kilowatt-hour battery for long-range riding. Hey everyone, Micah here with Electrek, and today we're reviewing the Fido L2 electric bike. It's an awesome e-bike, and you're going to want to check this one out. Let's start with the tech specs like usual. We're rocking a 350 watt continuous motor in the rear wheel, but it feels a lot stronger than that. The bike runs on a 48 volt electrical system, so I'd expect this to be at least 500 real world watts coming from that rear hub motor. The hill climbing performance is good enough to pretty much guarantee that we're looking at more than 350 watts here. The wheels are small at 14 inches, but that also translates into better torque from the rear hub motor. There's only a single gear, no multi-speed transmission, but it seems like Fido did a good job with a compromise on the gear ratio, where you can still actually pedal at higher speeds while also feeling comfortable pedaling during slower hill climbs. You can also pop that seat up higher than I have it here, but since I ride mostly with throttle only, I usually keep the seat a bit lower, where I find it more comfortable having a lower center of gravity.
But this bike got full suspension, and look at the size of that battery.
On the L2 is a 48 volt and 20 amp hour
20
unit,
amp.
or about 960 watt hours, which for reference is around twice the capacity of a standard entry-level e-bike.
The last bike we saw was 500 watt hours. That's 960.
130 kilometers. And you might not believe me on that, but it's true. And part of the reason the range is so good is that the top speed on the L2 here is not that high. It only gets up to 15 miles per hour or 25 kilometers per hour. That's a little bit of a bummer, to be honest, but it makes the bike more efficient and it helps result in that massive range. Now, how do I feel about the speed? To be honest, I definitely want more. When I hit the 15 mile an hour limit, it leaves me wanting to twist the throttle just a bit further and eke out a bit more speed. However, it's not too terribly limiting, especially for riders that are going to be in the city using bike lanes and otherwise are not planning on racing this thing. The Fido L2 is very much a utility e-bike, so it's not a speedster by any means. But for utility, it actually works great. That rear bench seat could carry a passenger or a cargo box for groceries or other necessities. When it comes to a passenger, there are no foot pegs, which is also kind of a bummer, but you can use the rear axle as foot pegs in a pinch, or add your own. The bike folds quite small, which is an advantage over a lot of moped-style e-bikes that don't have a folding option. There are also built-in lights in the front and the rear that run off the battery. There's an electrical horn, there are disc brakes, and don't forget about that front and rear suspension. Basically, this is a very nice little e-bike with decent power and super long range, all for an incredibly affordable $729 from Amazon. And I'll put a link in the description below this video so you can find this model. Now, I'm not going to sit here and tell you this is the best.
I ain't showed you a bike that do
It certainly
50.
is not. But for $729, the build quality and the utility are both surprisingly good. I would have loved to see some nicer brakes and better quality plastic parts, like the fenders and the folding pedals, but I also have to be realistic. For half the cost of industry leaders like Rad Power bikes, I'm getting twice the range, plus rear suspension, and arguably more utility by being able to pull a passenger along with me, even if it's limited to somewhat smaller passengers. All in all, I'm pretty darn impressed with the value you get with this e-bike. For city dwellers, this could be a great solution to skip the Uber and take your own transportation. Hell, depending where you live, you could probably buy this bike for the same cost as just a couple months of Ubering around. And I'll admit, you may not look like the coolest kid in school on this bike, but at least you've got that rear seat to pick up chicks, just in case the Fido L2 actually does it for them.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We hope you enjoyed that review. If you did, why don't you give the video a thumbs up? And don't forget to subscribe either, so you can...
All right, that's my boy Mike. I wish I could be like you. If I can start doing reviews and get the companies to send me bikes, oh man, I couldn't imagine. But all right, y'all, I want to ask. We only got I gotta get ready to stop. But I want to ask y'all opinion. Let me know tomorrow when we come back. The first bike is a man's bike, up to 800 watts. The bike I got now is 250. The bike I got now, I got a 12-inch, 2.5-inch tire in the front, and I got a 12-inch in the rear, 2.5-inch. The first bike has 20 by 4 inches, big tires. It doesn't have suspension though, but it can go up to 28 miles per hour. I probably won't see that 28 because you have to pedal to hit that speed, but to be able to ride around at 22, 24, it's good enough. That's good. I'm only getting like between 8 and 10 now. So that's double what I be getting. It's $899. It doesn't have any suspension, but it does have gears. So that means that you can downshift and you can upshift. So you'll be able to downshift and upshift and try to get in better shape by not using the power. You know, when you're on level ground, try to ride it as a regular bike and get some exercise, and you'll be able to change gears. Because that bike is only one gear, if you try to ride it as a regular bike, you're going to tear your legs up. Because that gear is for going uphill, and you're supposed to help the motor get you uphill. It's not designed to just ride as a bike. Unless you're a champion motocross rider or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, the second bike is smaller. It only has 14-inch wheels. Remember, the bike I have now, the front wheel is 14, the back wheel is 12. It has 14-inch wheels, and it's the same 2.5. So it's not fat tires. But it has suspension. Front and rear suspension. But it doesn't have a display. You don't know how fast you're going. All it tells you is how much power you got. It doesn't have an assist mode. The bike I have now doesn't have pedal assist. The other bike has 5 levels. So you can decide how hard you want to pedal and how much work you want to do. You got 5 different settings. And as you get better, you go lower. So you start in 5. And as you get better physically, you go lower until you get down to 1. Now, the battery on the bigger bike is only 500 watt hours, but the battery on the second bike is 960 watt hours, almost double. So rather than carrying 2 batteries and buying 2 batteries, the smaller bike has almost double the size of the first bike battery. So if you get 2 batteries, like if you buy a battery, you're gonna add $260 to your price of $900 plus $50 for shipping. So it's gonna cost you $1,160. You can get that bike for $8 something, pay the tax, and that battery is. He didn't say 50 miles per hour. He said 28. So yeah, it's midnight, so we gotta get ready to end this. But I want your opinion. Which one? Oh, before we go, let me show y'all one more, and then we'll get out of here. Hold on. Let me show you one more, and then we'll get out of here. Now it was on the screen, and now it's not showing. It's called the A5. It's called the A5. All right, here's my boy Micah again. All right, y'all. It's very similar to the second bike, but it's cheaper. This is very similar to the second bike, but it's cheaper. Let's just check it out. I hate videos that play after ads. It kill me. It's time for us to stop. All right.
Hey everyone, Micah here with Electra, and today we're reviewing the F-Wheel A5 electric bike. Let's check it out. The F-Wheel A5 is your basic, prototypical Asian-style e-bike. What I mean by that is that this is the type of e-bike that is common in much of Southeast Asia. These types of e-bikes usually share a few key details. They're small and compact, usually having seating for more than one rider, they have large batteries, and they're budget priced. And the F-Wheel A5 fits all of those categories. It rolls on small 14-inch wheels, and its minimalist frame means it weighs just 49 pounds or 22.5 kilos. Sure, that's heavy for a pedal bike, but compared to a lot of American e-bikes, it's actually pretty lightweight. The small wheels mean you do need to be careful about hitting large obstacles or potholes, but this e-bike is designed for city riding and sticking to bike lanes or nice streets. It does have a bit of suspension though, to help when the streets aren't perfect. There's a suspension fork up front and a suspension seat post in the rear. I know that suspension seat post looks stinky, but it actually works decently well. There's a little bench seat in the back also to carry a small rider, though they don't benefit from the suspension. I put my 8-year-old nephew on the back, and he seemed to fit decently well, though I think my 6-year-old nephew fit even better. I would have loved to see some foot pegs on the bike, since the boys had to rest their feet on the rear axle. Maybe that flies somewhere else, but that kinda seems like a lawsuit waiting to happen in the US. So maybe you could just add roller skates on your kids and boom, problem solved. The F-Wheel A5 runs on a 48-volt system, not a typical 36-volt system like you'd expect to see on such a small bike. That means it's actually quite peppy and powerful. It's listed as a 350-watt bike, but that motor is surely doing at least 500 watts continuous and maybe as much as 700-watt peak in bursts, depending on what kind of controller they have on this thing. The acceleration just feels way too powerful to be a true 350-watt e-bike. Plus, it's rare to see a 48-volt e-bike that's anything less than 500 watts of true power. There are also two choices of batteries, either small or gigantic. The small battery is a 360 watt-hour pack, coming in at 48 volts and 7.5 amp hours, while the gigantic battery bumps up the capacity to 21 amp hours, or a total of 1,000 watt-hours.
Woo!
They're actually the same physical size, they just add
1,000
more
watt.
cells into the bigger capacity battery. The range is rated at 40 kilometers or 25 miles if you opt for the smaller capacity battery, or as much as 110 kilometers or 68 miles if you go for the
68
big
miles.
battery. Now you might think those ranges are a bit optimistic, but the reason they're so high is that the bike only tops out at 15 miles per hour or 25 kilometers per hour. Yep, that's right, it comes with the Chinese speed limit programmed right in, and I have not yet figured out how to hack it, so I'm stuck in that slowpoke mode. For the city, that's actually alright, and 15 miles an hour in a bike lane seems respectable. Or, if you've got a kid dragging his ankles on back, 15 miles an hour is plenty. But if you're trying to have some fun on the bike and ride it recreationally, you'll be wishing you could get up to 20. All in all, though, the bike seems to perform nicely, and it gets you good bang for your buck, starting at just $700 with free shipping. It might not fit the largest of riders, though, since I'm 5 foot or 170 centimeters, and I can't imagine being much more than 3 or 4 inches taller, or maybe another 10 centimeters, and still feeling comfortable on the bike. Oh, and there's one other thing that bugs me about the bike. Listen to this. You hear that awful beeping? That's the pedestrian noisemaker. Apparently that thing must be required in China now because the bike ships with it and it is awful. It beeps once you get above around 12 miles an hour or about 20 kilometers per hour. to just cutting the wire to it, though I think that's probably going to cost me my electrical horn functionality. Definitely worth it though to get rid of that. So yeah, summary time. It's actually a decent bike for a cheap price, and it gives you exactly what Asian bikes are designed for: small, compact, and powerful little e-bikes with big batteries. But ultimately, it is a small bike that might not fit everyone, and that freaking noisemaker is just awful. So if you can get past those two issues, it might make a good little commuter or utility bike for urban dwellers living in crowded cities. Maybe. Just maybe.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that review. If you did, why don't you give it a thumbs up? And don't forget.
All righty, so let me get out of here. But I want to ask y'all. I showed y'all 3 options. Which one you think is the better option? If we don't get the stuff that's coming, I'm going to have to use the stimulus to buy one of those 3 bikes. Which one of those bikes do y'all think is the best option? Should I go with the man-sized bike, the bike that look and it's going to do something? Or should I go with the smaller bikes that got double the battery power and double the range? So carry an extra battery and get that 24, 25 miles per hour. But I have to carry an extra battery. Or do I get the 15 mile per hour? It's smaller, lightweight, but it looked like a kiddie bike. So what do y'all think? And it only goes 15 miles per hour. What do y'all think? Should I go for the speed and pay the extra money? Should I go for the extra little bit of power? Or should I go with either one of them is double the power of what I have? All 3 of them fold up all the way. So I'll be able to fold it up and just lift it down a step as I go. And when I come upstairs, lift it up a step. Just lift and walk. Lift and walk. So getting it up and down the steps, I can fold it up. It's not a problem. Then I can drag the wagon up the steps the same way or just muscle it. But the question is, which one do you think? Nia says the most affordable. Well, Nia, this is a once in a lifetime. Unless we get another stimulus, I will never have another opportunity to fix this. I made a mistake the first time, but I only had limited money. I made a mistake the second time when I got this bike. I made a mistake. I don't want to make a third mistake. This is probably my last shot. I don't know if we're going to get another stimulus after this. So unless somebody give me some money, I'm not going to get another chance. That's why this decision is very hard. And it's easy to just take a shot and go. But because we've been waiting since May of last year, it's almost May again. It's almost May again. And more options keep coming. Before it was one option. Now the options are just out there. But I want 48 volt, at least a 500 watt motor. I want battery range. Now, it would be nice if the first one had, 700 watt hours, but it has 500. So I'm going to need to get another battery. That's the part that's the killer. The smaller bikes have bigger batteries, but the bigger bikes have more power. Am I going to burn more battery with the lower wattage? That second one is 960 watt hours. Even somebody at my weight could probably get 25 to 30 miles to the charge. And it has full suspension, but it doesn't have a display. I don't know how fast I'm going. It doesn't have a nice display. It only has one gear. That's not going to help me out physically. I want to get to the point where I can get down to pedal assist 1. And on flat levels, I want to do pedal assist with no pedal assist, no power at all. By not having a gear, it's not letting me do that. I don't want to be dependent on the throttle, but I want it there if I need it. You see what I'm saying? I want it there if I need it. If I get in trouble, I can just throttle and rest. But I want to get to the point where I don't have to need it. Even if I can get down to pedal assist 1, where the bike only helps you out 25% of the time. That's going to help me out physically. You understand? This summer, I want to get myself back in shape. And I want something that I can go out there, find some level ground, and just ride. And it's not many places around here like that. So I need range to get to them places so that then I can practice. Right now, it's not many places I can go to practice. That's all I'm saying. I want to practice. Everything's so crammed together. There's not many open spaces where you can do these things. I watch these other videos. I see them in them parks and all that. We don't have them kind of parks. Not close by. So I need something to give me the range to get to those places, and then something that's going to let me test myself and not be dependent. That's the worst thing about the mobility scooter. It keeps you dependent. It's not letting you do anything. The bike I have now makes you do too much. You see them guys pedal, and then you see them not pedaling. They got real pedal assist. I got pedal assist on this, but the minute I start pedaling, the bike stops. It only assists you while you pedaling. If you're now holding the throttle, the motor only assists you. So if you think you can pedal for a minute and then stop and rest for a second, the bike automatically stops. See, that's because it's the 1. They made a mistake with that. It's the 1. Now, if you go get the 6, 7, and 9, they don't do that. They go up to 12 on this, but they are 36 volt. I want a 48 volt battery. That means it's 12 more cells in there. So instead of having 36 cells, so I want the voltage. I saw a 500 watt bike on eBay for 500. I don't know what the quality of it is, but I do know it was 500 watt and that it was foldable. It was 20-inch tires and that it had a 48 volt battery, but I don't know about the quality. And it was a full speed. I want something that I could get on, I know can carry me, and that I know I'm not too big for. I'm too big for that bike and everybody knows it. It'd be nice to get on a man's bike. So, all right, y'all, it's after 12. I told my neighbors I'd stop at 12 o'clock. So let me get out of here. Thank y'all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Bible study. Anybody got any religious questions they want me to answer, hit me up on the Hangouts, or you can hit me up on the email. I'll be glad to do it. And I'd like to give a shout out to everybody that came by today. And when I come to the show tomorrow, I don't want nobody to mention you know who. Let it go. Hopefully she bogged down in some other mess. Let it go. All right. Y'all have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. As Nia would say, I'll see you soon. As I say, I'll see you later on today. We got the Bible study. So hope to see y'all there. Peace, everybody. And we are out.